Oh, one. Yes. Bro, think that if you go down a bit, yeah, we go, you will be able to see Oh, so it's like, yeah. It's right? So much. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need to off.
Yeah, off.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh.
Bisa udah sampai.
Iya, tahu kan?
Sedang keep.
Oke. Baik. How about no, then I last chapter nine. So they just full open chapter nine.
Right.
So I rather it be booking out than flat. No, like you be straight why not? But it is not like that. It's like that. No, yeah. Little really masuk. Okay, Rico, we are go. Sure, you want to remember stuff. You want to remember your answer to this?
yeah.
Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. We can start and stop. Those no problem.
I'm worried because I only have 3 hours sleep, so I feel it.
Seperti juga ini. Tahu. Okay, before you can have a seat. You can still run through your answers and then just have a seat and you can take off the mask also. Yeah. On camera, you don't need to be mask. So you want to sit here to look at it and you know. I don't think so. The comfortable chair.
Oh no.
What? Rico, let me look at the camera for.
I'm ready to take up my glass.
No. You usually during your live streams and everything, you have glasses on.
Yeah, yes.
No problem.
Reading glass. It's a reading glass.
Say it?
It's a reading glass.
Oh, reading glass. Okay. No problem. Okay, so Rico, so this one is a little bit different. The interview will be you talking directly to camera. It's a little bit like a video that you see on YouTube. That's really quite nice setup. See a bit of the live stream stuff, camera. So okay, you want to have glasses or no glasses up to you. Glasses make you look quite just yeah.
Cool. It's a little bit blurry and it's fine.
Yes, yes.
I have another glass like that.
Okay, okay. No worries. Huh?
Because music's not included.
Oh, okay. Bring down the volume.
Right. Pwede daw pa off ng music mo na.
Kumawan tanto.
Yeah. Let's see my idea.
Ayaw siya niya.
Yeah, what's another thing I've done the 90, you put 910. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay. Here, here we go.
For me, this is a game of four.
Okay. Better? Then open, and then we bring out. No? Can you give me the zebra? Okay, no, give me the zebra. Yeah. Then after that, okay, go, are you sure? Oh, because of the background.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You go, no?
Monday, two. It's not like that.
That one is, this one is, F2, is it? Yours?
The worst probably.
Go one point, Okay. Go,
Shutter point two.
yeah, okay. I mean, like, it's a second angle, bro. So it's like, when we cut away, right, it's very short.
640.
Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay. And okay, dude. Everyone good? Alright, okay, so Rico, later on, just look at this camera, yeah?
This.
Yes, main camera. Okay. Okay, stand by. One, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Better.
Okay, can. Okay, on your way.
Take one.
Yeah. You. Okay. Okay, Rico, just look at camera, smile, relax, introduce yourself, and what you do.
Okay, hi, my name is Rico. I'm actually an architectural coordinator in Singapore. And I love to cook and I love to sing. So most of the time, especially weekends, I do live stream. Yeah, so to entertain my viewers, since they always request me to sing. Actually, I have a YouTube channel which I actually uploaded all my cooking. I'm trying to do my shows. Sorry.
Okay, no problem, no problem. I'll just ask you some more questions, but you can get the group, and then after that, I'll ask you about your life stream, your cooking, your yeah. Okay, so as a architecture coordinator, what do you do here in Singapore?
Coordinator.
Louder and more confident. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So your energy you can come up. You do live stream as well, you're quite confident. So basically,
Yeah.
energy up. Okay, anytime. What's your job like?
Okay, so as an architectural coordinator, yeah, I do designs, like especially in our projects design here, so we coordinate with architects and the developer. So it's more like coordinating more meetings and drawing coordinations.
Okay. How long have you been in Singapore and why did you come here in the first place? Is it job opportunities or?
Yeah, it's almost 15 years in Singapore this coming January. I came here last time actually for a holiday and to visit my cousin. And my cousin encouraged me to want to look for a job in Singapore. And I said, okay, why not? We can try. And so I did, and I got a job. So I had to resign from my previous job in the Philippines.
Why did you like it here? Why did you decide? Oh, okay, like you can come here to live. Come here to work. Why did you decide that?
The first time I came to Singapore, I love Singapore. It's very clean, and I think I can feel the security here.
Okay, good. Okay, tell me where you're from. So you're from Bicol region, right?
Oh yeah, originally, originally I was from Bicol region in the Philippines, but I moved to Manila for work, and also I bought a house in Manila area.
Okay.
So that's where I live.
Okay, so now let's talk about. So now I'm gonna swing it to where you're from and what the Bicol region is famous for. The people are Bicolanos, right? Yeah. Yeah. So what the Bicolanos famous for? Okay. So don't say that you moved to Manila for work and stuff like that. Yeah. So just say. So now I'm gonna ask you like, where are you from? Which part of the Philippines are you from? And what are they famous for? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I was from Bicol region in the Philippines, and
Really was. I am from.
oh, okay, sorry.
Yes. Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
I am from Garza Camarines Sur, from Bicol region in the Philippines. Yeah, and mga Bicolanos are known for, they call it oragons. We are called as oragons. Okay, it means like feisty, like never say no. It's a good trait actually for Bicolanos. Because when we say uragon, they're like, there are many meanings actually for uragon. It can be good or can be bad, but mostly it's a good trait of being a fighter, an achiever, and something like that.
Okay, good. I want to condense that a little bit. So you can say that you can say again and say that okay, I'm from the Bicol region in the Philippines, and we are called Oragon, right? Is it? And the Oragon means etc. etc. Okay, one more time. Okay, go.
Okay, I am from Camarines Sur province in the Bicol region in the Philippines, and we are normally called as oragons. Yeah, so oragon means we are like fighter, we are an achiever, like being feisty. Yeah.
Okay. Is there another meaning to it, like hot and sweet lovers, which they always refer to, like eating a lot of chili and stuff like that, right? So what is the other meaning to Oragon?
Okay, and okay, being oragon also on a sexier side, it means we are hot and sexy. It's because we love spicy foods. We love chilies, and that makes us like hot.
Good. Okay. So tell me, so I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Tell me about typical Filipino cuisine. How it's like. Later on, I will come back to this.
Sorry.
Typical Filipino cuisine.
Oh, okay.
Typical Filipino food. How is it like? Like, okay.
Is there?
From the picture, yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Control.
Actually, you can pump, you can pump lard on the Chino people.
What about?
Oh, you I think you go then not you go how about monitor? Breakfast monitor? Okay, breakfast monitor. That maybe you don't want to. Maybe it's still okay, same. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Another audio skip. You okay? Oh, okay. You like
Nanti orang nak komite.
oh, okay, okay, mas one. Okay, okay.
Dia lah.
Oh, di mana? Kami just
Okay, lagi one
okay, bye. Yeah, very good, rolling. Okay. Okay, good. So tell me how Filipino food is. What is it usually like?
Okay, most of the Philippine foods are actually influenced by Western and Asian cuisine. Yeah, but they adopted those local tastes, the ingredients, and of course the techniques that Filipino normally does.
Tell me, tell me some of the examples.
Like for adobo. Yeah, so
And
adobo
let me start off with like some, so maybe get into one more sentence. So most of the Filipino food is influenced by Western cultures, right? You can even say like the Spanish, right? Correct? The Americans and all that. And for example, adobo is okay. Okay, anytime.
Okay. Most of the Filipino cuisines were actually influenced by Western and Asian cuisines, like the Spanish, Americans, Japanese, and Chinese. And like especially this adobo, for example, adobo, it's actually adobo means marinade in Spanish. So it's actually influenced by the Spanish.
Okay. Traditionally do the Filipinos consume a lot of chili?
Not really.
Okay, so you say, yeah, you repeat my question. Okay, done.
Okay. Normally Filipinos don't like chilies. Yeah. It's only the Bicolans that like chili the most.
Okay, maybe we expand it a little bit. So you can say that normally the Filipinos don't like to eat chili, right?
Yeah.
But maybe the taste is more
chili.
not into chili. Then maybe you can say like usually they are more into we are more into like there's a lot of vinegar also be used, right?
Yes.
A lot of vinegar, a lot of soy sauce. So you can say that also. Instead of chili, we use a lot of vinegar, we use a lot of soy sauce. But from where I'm from, the Bicolanos, they are really special. They are the only region, is it the only region? They are the only region who is obsessed with chili. Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's try it. Go. Let's start.
Okay, most of the food from the
Yes.
Okay, okay, so you have this thing where when you start your sentence, you say, okay. So you don't need to try not to
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, most of the Filipinos actually doesn't like chili. Um, it's except from the province or from the region where I came from, that they are so obsessed with chilies that there's one saying that it's a little bit funny, but it is actually true that when there's a typhoon coming in, they will secure first the tree of the chili plant just to make sure that it will not be devastated by the storm. So that's how they love chili in my province.
Okay, good. That was good. So traditionally Filipino food, right? What are the sauces used? Like the vinegar, soy sauce. So traditionally, what are the sauces used? What do the Filipinos usually like?
Okay, traditionally for Filipinos, they mostly use ingredients in cooking is soy sauce and vinegar. Yeah, that's one of the widely used ingredients in the Philippines.
Okay. Okay. So we take it from there. Traditionally, Filipinos use soy sauce and vinegar. Uh, uh, and they normally don't take a lot of chili, or they normally don't like chili. But my region, my people, they are obsessed with chili. And then you tell me about the typhoon story. Okay, when you say the typhoon story, you have to be a little bit more specific. They have a saying in my region that when a typhoon hits the area, all the locals would secure the chili plant first, so it won't get devastated. Right? So be a little bit more specific. Okay, no worries about making it long. Long is fine. Okay, anytime.
Traditionally, most of the Filipinos, they most ingredients that Filipinos use in their cooking is vinegar and soy sauce. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Doing well. Okay, anytime.
Traditionally, most of the Filipinos use vinegar and soy sauce as their main ingredients in cooking. Um, except from the province where I came from, they are so special that it's not an authority.
No, it's okay. Okay. So, you say that right? You use soy sauce and vinegar, right? They don't really like chili.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Except for the province where you're coming from. Yeah. When you talk, I just think of smiling when you talk. Yes, like that. Very nice. Okay, anytime.
Okay. Traditionally, most of the Filipinos, they use vinegar and soy sauce in cooking. They don't really like chili much, except from the province where I came from, wherein most of the dishes that they cook, they use chilies and coconut creams. And there's one funny thing about Bicolanos that whenever there's a storm coming in, most of the locals were secured the chili plants first before their other, other belongings or something.
Okay, let's repeat the halfway through. Yeah. So you say so you just say most Filipinos don't like to eat a lot of chili, except for the Bicol region where I'm from. Okay, because just now you missed the Bicol region. Yeah. Can? Okay, that's right. One more time.
Okay, traditionally, most of the Filipinos use soy sauce and vinegar in their cooking as an ingredient. They don't really like chili that much, except from Bicol region where I came from, wherein most of the locals are using chilies in most of their dishes. And there's one funny thing about Bicolanos that whenever there's a storm coming in, they will secure first their chili plants rather than securing their most valuable things. So it seems like the chili is one of the most valuable things to them.
Good. Why do you think the Bicolanos love chili so much?
Okay, the Bicolanos love chilies. I think one is because of the tradition, because since most of the locals are using it, so I think it becomes a tradition to use chili in most of their cooking.
No. And is it do you think it's because of the like is it the cooler part of the region? Maybe the heat is good or something like that. Is do you think so?
Okay, another reason is okay, most of the locals are like heavy rice eater. So whenever you eat like those hot or chili foods, you can eat more rice. Yeah, because most of them are farmers and fishermen, so they eat a lot of rice.
Okay, so maybe you can say something like that. You're talking about the rice, like complement the
Yeah.
chili complementing the rice, right?
Yeah.
So you say something like most of the people who like in the region, are they farmers a lot? Because what are they known for? I mean, besides chili, what are they known for doing? What's their occupation and that?
Oh,
Is it a farming
mostly
region?
farmers and fishermen.
All the fishermen, yeah. Okay, so you can say that the region is known for fishing and farming, and I think one of the reasons is also because we eat a lot of rice there also, and the chili also complements the rice. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Okay, one of the reasons why most Nicoleans love those chili. Sorry.
No worries. Okay, yeah.
Okay, the reason why most of the Nicoleans love those hot foods, those foods with chili. Okay, firstly, I think it's because of the tradition. Since most of the locals are using it, so it becomes a tradition. Secondly, um, since Bicolanos, I think it's more on agricultural jobs like fishing and farming, and they consume a lot of rice. And to complement that, so they eat a lot of hot and spicy foods, so they can eat more rice. And another thing, I think the Colanos were influenced by those Malay Indonesians who migrated to the Philippines and became actually our ancestors, Filipino ancestors.
Okay, good. So the third one, right, that Malay Indonesian, right? So you say as we take that separately. So you say I think one of the reasons why people are yeah, love chili so much is maybe because we have a lot of Malay Indonesian roots also, right? In our ancestry, they came and they must have brought a lot of the chilies because the Malays Indonesians eat a lot of chili, right? So basically they brought a lot of their influences. Okay, that's right. Okay, good.
Okay. Okay. The reason. Okay. Another reason why Bicolans love
Don't say another reason. I just say one of the reasons.
okay, one of the
Okay.
one of the reasons why Bicolans love hot and spicy foods, I think it's because of the influence from the Malay Indonesians who migrated to the Philippines, who actually became one of the ancestors of Filipino race.
Okay, one more time. When, smile when you finish the and smile when you're saying it was one more time. And you can finish off with the Malay with, ancestors. And when they came, they brought their chili influences with them, something like that. Yeah? Okay? Yeah. Okay. No worries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to repeat. Oh, by the way, the can is water.
No worries, thank
That's
you.
interesting.
Kevin here?
Yeah, it's a,
Or you want to come?
I asked, asking for.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can, she's on the.
Let me repeat the.
No worries. Okay. Okay, good. Rolling.
Take three.
Okay.
The reasons why.
So excited.
Oh, yeah, of course. Good, good. Excited, good. Okay, what's the reason why the people love chili?
Okay, the reasons why Bicolanos love hot and spicy foods,
Oh,
right?
that's right, got it.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
okay, the reasons why most Bicolanos or the Bicolanos love hot and spicy foods. Firstly, it's because I think it's because of the tradition. Since most of the locals are using it and they're using all the chili in all their dishes. Secondly, most of the Bicolanos are hardworking and they consume a lot of rice since they are into agricultural things like fishing and farming. So they need spicy foods to then they can eat more rice. Thirdly, um, I think because the ingredients that are available like taro leaves, chilies, and coconuts are easily available in the region. So that's the reason why they consume a lot of this this food, hot and spicy food. And lastly, I think it's because of the influence brought by Malay Indonesians who migrated to the Philippines, who became actually our main ancestor of Filipino race. And I think they brought a lot of chilies and hot and spicy foods, and that's where they were influenced by this tradition.
Good. You turn into something else after reading it. Good. After already. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm gonna repeat a little bit. Yeah. So now another a little bit more comfortable. You say again the Filipinos the Filipino food. Usually they have a lot of soy sauce and vinegar, but Bicolanos are special. Right? The Bicolanos are the only region who is obsessed with chili. And you tell me the typhoon story. Okay? Now good, huh? Okay, let's try. Let's try. So energy. Here you go.
Ito lang yung sleepless, ha?
You need a sequence. Okay, energy, go.
Okay, traditionally, most of the Filipinos uses vinegar and soy sauce in their cooking as an ingredient. They don't really like chili that much, except from my region, from Bicol region, who are so obsessed with chilies. Um,
Tell me the story.
okay, to the point that they actually
Yeah, take it from. You can cut that in between. It's okay.
except.
They know they are so obsessed with chili that there is a story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we are so obsessed with chili. Yeah.
Okay. Except the Bicolanos, who are so we are so obsessed, we are so obsessed with chilies to the point that there's a funny thing about being Bicolanos that whenever there's a storm coming in, most of the local will secure their chili plants first. Yeah.
Okay. No problem. It's okay. 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 Let's repeat that again. Last time, yeah. So traditionally, Filipino cuisine, soy sauce and vinegar. Just think of keeping the key point. Soy sauce, vinegar. But the Bicolanos are special. Say special. Yeah. And then we are so obsessed with chili to the point that there is a story that when the typhoon hits, we will all go and secure our chili plants first in order to save them from the devastation. Yeah? Yeah? Okay? Okay, let's try. Say special, not say big one, special. Go.
Traditionally, most of the Filipinos are using soy sauce and vinegars and most of their cooking as an ingredient. They don't like chili that much, except for Bicolanos. They're so special that they are the only region in the Philippines who are using most of their dishes in using the chili ingredients. And to the point that there's one funny story about being Bicolanos that whenever the region is being hit by a storm, they will secure first their chili plants before securing other things, just to save them from devastation.
Good, good, cool. Okay, now. No,
This is story.
Yeah, actually quite true. You should say typhoon.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. You know, what time relax, energy up. No worries, no worries, no worries. You can look at your the yeah. Yeah. Take your time. Try to remember your point that you want to say. Are your friends watching this live stream now?
I don't know what I mean because I'm supposed to start at 8 o'clock,
Oh.
but I started like pretty late,
Oh, okay.
and my Facebook account was hacked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, last minute, and then I created a new account and even gained another 700 new friends. But this Facebook suddenly deactivated my new account because I violated some community
Oh, really?
something. So I don't have Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to do a live tonight for Facebook, but I'm doing it on YouTube.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, you okay? So yeah. The traditional Filipino cuisine, the Bicolanos are special. Okay, go.
Okay. Traditionally, most of the Filipinos are using soy sauce and vinegar for their ingredients in most of their cookings. But we Bicolanos are so special that I think it's the only region in the Philippines who are using chiles in most of our dishes. And there's one funny thing about being Bicolanos is that they have a joke. Actually, it's true that whenever a typhoon is coming in the region, they will make sure to secure. They will secure first the chili plants before they secure other things.
Can you
Did I miss
Yang
something?
satu the first two I think I would.
Okay. One more time. Because we got your friend.
Oh, is it?
I think it's, we heard some sounds.
Kami yang modern.
I think he's talking on the phone or something like that.
Ya.
I don't know, maybe I think it was this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Possible. Just low down. He can still talk. Already. No, that's no. Yeah.
I really don't know.
Yeah. No, kind of
Shouldn't say it again.
Okay, honestly,
If I
yes.
you know, if I
Okay, good.
Traditionally,
We're waiting for you to come back again. Okay, yeah.
traditionally, most of the Filipinos are using soy sauce and vinegar in their
No, it's okay. You don't stop it. Yeah.
traditionally, most of the Philippines are using vinegar and soy sauce in most of their cookings as an ingredient. But we Bicolanos are so special that I think we are the only region in the Philippines when we are using chilies in most of our dishes. And there's one funny thing about Bicolanos that whenever there's a typhoon coming into the region, they will secure their chili plants first before any other things.
Good job. Got it. Okay. Tell me about your obsession with chili. What do you use it in? How do you? What do you cook? Yeah, your obsession with chili. You can start it off with, I'm obsessed about chili. I do this with chili. I cook this. I use this. I even ice cream with chili, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. That.
As a Bicolano, I'm also obsessed with chili, especially when most of my cookings also. I always use chili. Like whenever I cook Bicol Express is one of the most popular Bicolano dish. I even use it for chili ice cream. For laing, it's a vegetarian type of this is the original Bicol Express, but it's a vegetarian type. And we also have a very popular dish in Bicol that they call it kinuno, or like a shredded or flaked stingray. Yeah, and using also chili and coconut cream.
Okay. Okay. So we unpack that answer a little bit. So you say as a Bicolano, I'm obsessed with chili. That one is good. And then you can say that I use chili in everything. I cook. No, I maybe you can say about the type of chili I use. You use red chilies, green chilies, right? Anything else that you guys use? Like, do you guys like use like any special chili?
Normally it's chili padi and green chili.
Okay. So tell me some of the dishes that involve, like what you said, but don't go too far in. You can say that we have so many dishes that involve chili. Some of the iconic ones are the Bicol Express, which is pork and etc. And then there's
Okay, just say it on the
yeah. But describe a little bit also. Okay? Anytime. That's a big one.
As a Bicolano, I'm also very obsessed with chili.
Don't say also. Say I'm very obsessed. Yeah. As a Bicolano, I'm obsessed about chili. Okay?
As a Bicolano, I'm obsessed with chilies to the point that I'm using chilies in most of my dishes also. Whenever I cook, and like for example, when I cook Bicol Express, chili ice cream, kinunot, laing, and even for adobo, I also use chili for cooking adobo.
Okay. Good. Next one is this. Tell me about your live stream. Why do you do it, and who do you do it for usually? Okay, and what do you do? Like you sing, you cook also, right? On screen. Okay, what do you tell me about your live stream?
Okay, whenever I do live stream, actually it started when I
But say I started doing live stream when? Okay.
okay, I started doing live stream during the pandemic time, wherein we were working from home. So I started cooking, and I started my YouTube account, and I posted it, and I do live stream, and during that time I do some live cooking show also. But most of my audience also they're requesting me to sing, so it started. So I started singing in live stream, so until this moment. So most of my live stream are singing. So from cooking, actually diverted into more of singing.
Okay, tell me about the cooking during your live stream. Don't say diverted to singing, yeah? So just say, when I cook during my live stream, what do you cook? Like Bicol food, right? Bicol dishes, right?
Some people, some actually it's mixed.
Okay. You can say it's made. some dishes from elsewhere, some Bicol dishes also where I use a lot of chili. Okay, okay, good. Go.
Okay, when I started my live stream, so I started a live cooking show, and it's a mix of Asian foods and not only those Bicolano dishes, but mostly I'm using those Bicolano dishes and using this chili, these chili ingredients also. I mean, since I'm obsessed with chili, so I put it in every dishes that I prepare.
Okay. In Singapore, do you have a lot of friends from the Bicol, friends from the Bicol region?
I also not many.
Not many, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys like meet up and share your Bicol dishes or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So tell me what you do with your friends here who are Bicol region, or is it like
For the Filipino community, yeah.
Filipino community, right? Okay. So tell me about the gatherings and stuff within the Filipino community. You bring your dishes. Okay, go.
Okay, and here in Singapore, whenever we have like gatherings for Philippine communities, especially in the church where I'm into, they always request me to cook my favorite Bicolano dish, which is the Bicol Express in Lahing. That's the most requested, two of the most requested dishes that they ask me to cook.
Good. Okay. Uh, Last one. Okay. Uh, can you live without chili? Can anyone? Is somebody talk to me? No. Okay. Can you live without chili and why? Okay. So say I can't live without chili. Yeah.
Just like my dad, I can't live without chili. I love chili so much that, even for sauce or for any dish, I always put this chili as an ingredient. I still can remember my dad. When I was just a kid. Um, he can actually eat rice without anything except for chili. We just put some salt on the chili and that's it.
Okay. Good. What when you eat it, right? What do you like about it? Is it the spiciness? Is it the you know the like the endorphins or something like that? What happens to you when you eat it? Can you describe it?
Okay. Whenever I eat chili, it just gives me that feeling of like fulfillment. Whenever you eat, you feel like eating more, and it just makes you happy.
Okay, one more time, yeah. It gives you the feeling of happiness or something, right? And then it always just makes me want to eat more of it. Yeah. Okay, one more time, yeah. Okay, relax. Smile when you finish. You go.
Whenever I eat chili, it just gives me the happiness and fulfillment, and just feels like giving me that feeling of eating more. And I think it's yeah, you just feel like you're happy whenever you eat this chili thing.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we come first. Okay, we set up for your live stream, yeah. So the live stream itself, do people like interact with you online? So they can chat and stuff, right?
Yeah, normally they request songs.
Okay, I'm going to request songs. Okay. What song you
It's mixed, like Filipino and English songs. It depends on the audience, but some audience also like choreography.
That's our host, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, please come in.
Kevin, Rico.
Rico.
Okay. So we definitely will set up for a live stream lah. Okay. If you want to do a live stream, you gotta cook yourself.
The last one is after already.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have some viewers actually. Only two. I wasn't able to promote it because my Facebook is
Yeah.
hacked.
I mean,
Oh, it was hacked 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So.
Okay. For the live stream itself, how many dishes do you do within the live stream?
For that cooking.
Yes.
I can cook one, but actually I already prepared.
The rest is already prepared, right?
Yeah,
No
like
problem.
pizza,
Yeah.
pasta.
Later on, then we
Hopefully they see that I don't know why.
yeah, that's good. So during the actual live stream, you're preparing one dish, correct? The Bicol Express. Yeah. Okay. Can. We set up for the live stream first. There's two things that we need to do. So we set up for the live stream where he's gonna show you actually how he cooks the Bicol Express. Bicol Express is basically his like iconic. He's from the Bicol region now. So and they are the only region that's considered
Southern design. Yeah.
then during the Bicol Express, and then you are going to be on the live stream with him, just interacting lah, and then say, oh, I'm talking about I just say my word. Then, say it? Yes, but I think this one he's already starting the live stream, and then after that, once you start the live stream, right? I would just like you to say, okay, so to all my viewers out there, there's somebody special with me today, and then you just tell Kevin to come in. That's it. This is the intro lah. So I don't have you coming in. Hello, no, don't have. It's already you starting the live stream. You like adjusting your stuff and all that, and then you intro Kevin. You start your live stream first, and the viewers, etc. Then during the cooking itself, we just let it go. We have two cameras. We just roll it as it is. It's reality lah. Then once the live stream ends, later on when you finish the dish and all that. Once you finish the dish, we can taste also. On screen you can take. During the live stream you can take. Then after that, we will do a separate tasting session with all your other dishes. We can do it during the live stream. We need to do it separately. I'll decide later. How many other dishes do you have? You went a bit hardcore, right? You cook all.
Yeah, last night. That's why I just like sorry about 3:30.
Thank you. Okay, so what do you have?
I have Bicol Express pizza.
Yeah.
Bicol Express pasta.
Wow. Bicol.
Bicol Express pasta.
The region, the region. Bicol Express.
And then I also prepared the ice cream. I don't know what it's already.
With the chili.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Yeah.
Bicol style.
Yeah, it's a Bicol style.
Yeah. That one I think is interesting to taste.
Hopefully it's very hot enough to, but hopefully it's okay. And then there's one vegetarian, we call it lime from taro leaves. It's actually a dried taro.
Right.
Yeah.
Where do you get the dry carrots from?
You buy it from Lucky Plaza.
Oh, they said
Yeah.
Is it some the fresh one?
The fresh one, I'm not so sure whether they have. I don't think they have. Okay. But mostly it's dried. But actually it tastes better when it's dried.
Okay, stronger. So sorry to interrupt. Okay, so you guys chill first. We're going to shift the setting for the live stream. I think the live stream, what's easier for you to cook? You're going to put a stove and everything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this up on my stories.
Okay, and this table is okay for you?
It's okay also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just need I don't know if it's okay to. I think it's okay. No, I think
No, it's okay. Oh, you sure? Yeah. But
Yeah.
later you want to make one. Oh, okay. If it's that way, right? You will be standing, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we do it? Oh, that's okay. Why don't we do it in your back?
Wait, you want to
This way is the nicest actually, but Rico, is it possible? Maybe because this one has a lot of stuff, so we don't have any divide. Yeah. I feel that we pull this here, yeah, and then your setup, right? Fix it. Fix it. So when you guys cook, right, you guys have things like this. I need to see a little bit more there in the background. You get it? I see a little bit more living room and all that. Set. So you just keep your stuff here. We will set up here, and you're going to have all your laptops and all that in front of you. Is it?
Actually, maybe I'm using the phone now. So I didn't use the laptop.
Oh, okay. Well, you put it by the side, so we see a little bit of like props and all that by the side.
I just get like that.
So the angle is camera. His live stream is here. So the live stream sees that now. So this. Came out. Okay.
But I may have to get my cooking stove here. So,
Okay, no problem.
okay.
We should everything. Yes, everything on top. So you just shoot like this now. One camera here. Okay. The live stream is recording also, right?
Yeah.
And after the stream is saved as a file, right? Which you can access also, right? You can download a high-res copy. Okay, cool.
Maybe I'm still. Okay.
You have to take the whole table.
Oh, this is.
Table. Oh, yeah. Do we need to move the table here? Yeah.
No, not the table. No, I don't think you need to move the whole table. No lah, don't need lah. I feel that because okay, what are you gonna use for the live stream? Only your
No,
phone, is it?
this one. Yeah, I think the phone is okay.
Phone,
Maybe not.
and then,
Maybe not. I know we don't. I think I'm not singing anyway.
you
So
don't need a mixer, is it?
yeah, no need. So I think I just remove this. Then the phone is off.
So I don't know if the space if you put the mixer on. However, maybe we should have it as a prop though. How much space do you need for the cooking? It's just the stove, is it? When you have the
Yeah, I think that's
ingredient.
Yeah, and the ingredients.
Okay. Maybe why don't we? Do you have another table? Small table. Small table is already something here.
I think
We have.
maybe let's share on.
Chair is fine. I think as long as maybe we can stack that up on top of the chair. Yeah. But so by
Or unless you
right,
that.
the whole table. I think big also because we need to see also. So I think maybe if you put the chair, I won't see the chair. I put the chair like that. Then we want to
Okay, for top need two chairs. Two chairs I think.
yeah, then we put the that one here on the kitchen. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
Nico, can I cut out the white cable first?
No, sorry. You put it here.
This white one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, can I cut out
Because I'm not using the laptop anyway.
I'm gonna bring this whole thing.
Shooting
Yeah.
here. You're shooting here. Yeah. Okay lah, I don't know, okay lah. Find that one lah.
Yeah, and we're not using it, but I think they want to put it there as a craft.
Okay, let's do that.
So,
We have to check out this.
you know what, Rico? I think we'll help you move this table.
Tak kuat lagi.
Okay, you just put the monitor.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Nak angkat mana ni? Meja ni? Bawa pergi sana.
The whole meja.
No, okay, bro. Yeah. The plan is we're gonna take this one and then we put next to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So this the thing here.
So one side is stack, the other side is okay. On the other one. So you don't need to bring the table out, just bring the whole. They just bring over.
Nak buka balik. Table dah set up.
Your views all in Singapore or
no,
Ayun, nak angkat je gitu. Pasal buka nanti ni.
usually
I think kalau dia ni boleh belakang belakang dulu kan ya. Dia ni pergi kat handle. Okay, saya. Tarik. Lebih. Ya sana sana.
this is just on your.
Lepas ni.
it's a
Saya pakai.
yeah, because it's supposed to be a Facebook on my Facebook.
Adakah ini free?
Oh, there it goes on.
Ini ada plug one.
If Facebook, they'll be on.
AI special.
Jadi boleh bawa pergi apa?
It's not the laptop. This way. It's in no, facing him. Yeah, it's facing him up. Yeah. So you know we come here, right? Yeah, good. And then we bring that here. And then this one is here. Okay. No, sorry. Facing that way, facing him. Oh!
Jangan ini. Sana sana. Okay, this is live here. One, this is live.
Ya,
Saya.
maksudnya macam
Live on you all live. On you all live. Hi guys. Hi channel, welcome to my guys.
Yeah, I think 100 actually.
Someone. Otherwise, like Okay. Bring them, you want to bring the 24/7.
One, so lampu your key.
I think the key is that.
Side, side.
The base size. Just if you have,
Watch it.
The MacBook.
Yeah.
pick up a MacBook.
The MacBook.
Huh?
I can't show the brand, right? Right?
Probably not. So you
Yeah.
just just to, yeah.
Put it in separate cup.
No, MacBook is for my hand to gauge the distance to the focusing, because I always miss one. Yeah. Then so the front kind of stops my hand lah.
So the key is easy.
Correct. Jangan size sangat.
Any
Kita will be good. Yes, kita will be good. There's something or something. Yeah.
they will need.
So kita dah jadi. Correct. Yes. And then I think I have cabin on coming here lah. Coming here.
The landscape view.
Which landscape? Inside. Yeah. No, don't have. I don't. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, shit.
So you'll be taking about.
Again?
I will be taking it.
I think I should be taking Cuisine, more Rico, and then you take a little bit more of this.
Never like right.
You cover a little more. Okay. So I will basically go from sometimes to short and then also super. Food wise, I will tell you. You try. You take the. I think you should take the. Huh?
That's right.
I think what? I'm thinking about what nice to take. I think you play. I mean the 28-125. Yes. So you're a bit more of a general kind of lens. Wait on. So if I take a 24/70.
But actually I already have the cut one, maybe I just show it. Oh, I don't know, but maybe no need, right? I just show this one.
Yeah, no, you don't really see the one.
Don't need.
Or the other one you show this.
This one goes here.
I think this one we just do it here. It's only this. I have to separate the garlic and the chili.
This is. Malay.
Okay, bro. I think right. You should be 1635. And you become a little bit more center, like this center. And then I will be a little bit more stylish, and then sometimes I will tell you, oh, can also go to cabin a little bit more, but you should be 1635. I think it's 24/70.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you want to.
Put it there, maybe. I can't see the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I try to. It's something.
Or maybe just take out some.
Yeah. It's great. So just after that.
Being eating the hair, cookies are there.
Sorry, I keep it the six.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Oh. No. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So sometimes we just change lens lah. So you go on this lens first, okay.
Okay, I'm going to good.
Because I think get into position, bro. So maybe you put it right here. Or this one here. This one here. Kenapa pakai pause? Apa you do? Boleh? Ya, dan pakai pause.
Tak ada kira boleh.
Huh? Let's see. I think we can maybe feel a bit, but I have a feeling don't need. We'll see. Oh, the top of that speaker. Good. Who was it yesterday?
Actually, it was something responsible.
Oh, is it a charity day?
but this will come your place.
No, I'm really looking away, right? Okay. Sí. Sí. Oh. Well, later you remove that line. Okay. Wait, no. Again? Oh, no, later he can move the camera here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the live stream itself. Lah. I can, yes. Yeah, so let's start sharing the dialogue.
Okay, tenang.
Tenang.
Problem tak?
I think you can use it as a prop.
Boleh.
Maybe continue. Yeah, just here, just action lah.
Belakang dekat.
Yes, kasnya belakang the stove. Okay. Live stream, okay lah. Alright. Terima kasih. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he's using it. Rico, are you using your iPad then? Are you using that iPad?
No, actually I'm using it for Cuisine for my lyrics.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's easy. Sorry, I was like, string handicap. So,
You may nampak apa your too short. You may nampak. Yeah, nampak.
this side.
Yes, correct. Correct. Yes. Maybe we shift this in the middle, and then your ingredient. You, yeah. Yep. Especially feel like. Good.
Yang
Satu okey.
okay.
Yeah. You put your camera here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's wide enough, no? Is it wide enough?
Yes, okay.
Or you want to put something here, like the table or something?
But yeah, can't see only the.
They should see you, right? Actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it should be about here or something,
Yeah.
right? Okay. There's no way to do like a wide screen or something, right? Is it better to do it on your? Oh, you don't live stream from your laptop, right? Only from the phone, right?
Yeah, only from the phone today.
Okay, can.
Yeah.
Can this be turned on, the ring light?
Yeah, but it's.
Oh, I need to plug in. Maybe Huh? That one untuk dekat sini kan. Try. Tapi this one boleh naik apa? Right. Okay lah. Okay. Okay, come. Alright.
Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Ini masukkan dalam? Yeah. So in short lah, in short. Yeah, cool. Like that, right?
Oh, your camera shot, right?
No, my camera. Actually, right? Oh, don't. Yeah.
Ada dia tak boleh.
Huh? Yeah.
Dia laptop everything. Okay.
Okay. You okay? Rico? You can adjust up to you.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah?
I can see the.
It's been live from there on, huh? 5 people watching.
I think some of them already left.
Okay. But this is every Sunday.
Because somebody I entertain them.
Does it help if you restart the live stream or something like that? No, it doesn't. Does it help if you restart the live stream or something? No, right?
I think no, it's okay. And they can do it later.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, so Kevin and Rico, so we do it this way. When we start rolling, you welcome. You start by yourself on the live stream. Then you just say that hi guys, normal. You can speak Tagalog, no problem. So then after that, you just say you're a special guest. Okay. Have Kevin come in from that side, and then you come in, just say hi. Then what are you showing me today? Yeah. So you then tell him about you showing how to cook like Bicol Express and all that. Once you start cooking the Bicol Express, then Kevin can ask a bit of introductory questions. Like what do you know about Filipino cuisine? Sisig, adobo, banana sauce.
Yeah.
So you can ask him about whilst he's doing the Bicol Express, you can ask him of course about the Bicol Express, what it is, everything. And then you narrow in on him being a Bicolano. Bicolano. Yeah, Bicolano.
Bicolano is like those people from Bicol region.
Bicolano.
And
The region is actually called
Bicol region.
Bicol.
So it consists of I think 5 provinces.
So the region itself is known for being obsessed with cheese. And you ask him why, and then he will tell you like a couple of things. There's this also like a story about like when typhoon hits the region, they will all save the chili plant instead of saving themselves first. Yeah. That's a story that goes around there. Then once we get to the bigger express, that one can be okay. He will continuously ask you questions, get there about your culture, about people, food, and all that. When we finish the bigger express, during your live stream, it's okay for us to like start, cut, and stop, and everything, right? That's okay, right? Yeah. Then we will have a bit of tasting, right? Tasting here, and I think later on, just in order to save time, we can put all your other dishes here also later on. Yeah. Okay. What we'll do is because we're chasing for this is the main sort of meat of the episode. After this, I will have you in front of the computer and Kevin is not there. I just need you to stand up a few things, just as like candidates, yeah, just to show a bit of your live streaming. And then maybe I'll have you singing also a little bit, yeah. Okay. 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 Good. Do we have everything ready?
I just bring the water.
Okay.
And
Start to go. Okay. As long as your exposure okay. For zero. Yeah. 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 I go to the restroom for a while. Oh, okay, go. No? Oh.
also people
So the yours will be good, right? With this actually in front up.
even
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drastically change something, huh? Can we move everything? No, there. So that at least he gets a little bit behind. This one, right, just need to be here only. And then so everything just move. Yeah. Slowly, slowly. We need to get everybody talk on this. Hang on, hang on. Let's move on by one. Maybe we move this one first. Yeah.
and you okay? This decision okay? Yes, okay. As long as can see the. Alright, I think that's. Yeah.
Further back.
So sometimes you do this, right? But sometimes you just move in up, move in to clean, and then sometimes you go back and all that, etc. etc. Actually, in between also you can. Not sure whether this one helps you or no. You have to try lah, huh? You see. Everyone to the restroom for a while. Go, nanti, okay. So maybe need to be lower.
Yes, okay. Okay, hello guys. Standby lang kayo. Mana?
Tengok. Kita play dah salah. That's what I play.
Sorry, recording. Yeah, two plates. So that it's nicer.
Oh, okay, thank you.
How do you even?
I see you, sir. Next time I can call you.
Either one is.
But you must have consider. Upgrade to make an office.
Oh yeah?
I think candy too. Like
Because I guess it's actually
the weekend.
Actually, I have all the nice things I want to do. It's always
What is
restricted.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, since you're doing that, right? Before we trash the ingredients, we do some close up. Bro, let me put the main pan on the tripod. Then take the 70 Okay. And then that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just boil it. Just boil it.
Yeah, I already boiled it, so you'll be soft. And normally for pork, I normally boil it. So whatever bacteria or something will be.
You boil it for like 30 minutes.
Normally 30 to 45 minutes.
Like slow boil.
Yeah. Until it becomes tender.
Okay. So Bicol, do they eat lechon?
Oh, yes.
Version of lechon?
Sorry, they're not lunch time. But after they are not adobo. They have their own version of adobo.
Oh.
The pickle adobo is actually using just a salt instead of soy sauce.
Oh,
It's a white adobo.
Oh. And do you make sisig?
Sisig, I have, we also, yeah, but I have not approved it.
So you use the ear, the nose, and all those.
Yes,
Do you use that? Yeah. You take it, you when you buy it.
I think at Tech Center,
Oh.
even though
I think itu a bit overpowering. Okay, intensity lah.
everything you can get.
Yeah, you're using this as your fuel lah. Yeah, tapi intensity lah. So, if you call,
Mindanao is on the other island, the farthest island, farthest south island. Bicol is in the Luzon island, Luzon but southern part.
okay.
And Mindanao is mostly Muslim and so the food is also more along the Muslim.
Bro, the nice fit.
Right?
Yeah. You can.
Also, it's
Almost 50 years.
15 years.
As an architectural coordinator.
Under construction. Actually, one of the opinions on architecture.
Yeah.
I know actually friends that are architecture field. And they are also all speakerheads. That's why he said, like, you're gonna walk in, he was gonna do the same thing. That's the comment I think about this. Yeah, speakerheads. Speaker collection.
Or why sneaker collection? As in like from outside, is it now?
Oh, speakers,
Yeah, because
I don't know.
Maybe not because yeah, I would have to do far away. No, maybe go on the cuisine road.
topic.
Don't go on the cuisine road. But yeah, it's true. There's a lot of nice details outside. Here, so one also sneaker here. Yeah. Yeah, here is sneaker here. Another thing, you can kind of see.
Yes, there.
And you sometimes.
Oh, don't get.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they're not very cold.
Usually.
I thought you said in the interview, he usually use red chili. I mean, the tradition is green chili, but he uses red chili. He likes to use chili.
Really, you can, have a big like,
Rico, I thought in the interview, you said, I mean, yes, the green chili is a tradition, but you actually like to use red chili, but also for the flavor express.
Actually, it's green for the Bicol Express.
Ah,
The red will be the like.
That's what, the good thing from the left, right? No, yes,
Oh,
Okay.
what is it about?
So the green is not spicy.
That's-
It's not
But
Oh,
but
I think for the Bicol, they normally use the red chili.
okay. So do you use the red chili?
Yeah, the whites.
Ada tidak clear.
So, or you?
Yeah. So most of the time I'm using
That's what
it.
it.
Okay.
Chili plant. Yes, we have a lot. I think most of the household get it.
Ice cream?
Okay. So, I'll send you an email with the list.
There's two, chili fruits now. There's two chili.
Yeah, oh, really, yeah? Okay, so regarding the solid liquid and my sister's plant also flowers started to come out, really? So there's actually two plants now that are putting the coffee bottle.
And then, chili, you get some photos of chili farm that.
Okay.
There's a lot, you can take now on the muscle.
Maybe that's my hand was good.
Yeah, and then, did you have a farm? Did you have a farm?
In the
Yeah.
but okay, I have like well, we have a lot of coconut trees, but my brother is.
Okay, but you grew up, sort of like,
I grew up in that province until Bicol.
okay, so, okay, but is that a family plantation?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, that's why it's just, because just now you mentioned that back in the region, most of the people are harvest of fishermen, so.
Yeah.
Like, you just thought maybe the growth would be useful. Yeah. And, you have the rules of you, when you're doing the live stream,
Maybe I can
or like.
maybe I can screenshot
Yeah.
some of the videos that.
Yeah. And then some photos of your gatherings with friends, especially.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the Bicol Express or like food and friends. Yeah, you have photos of your dad and you? Don't have.
My dad actually died down here. Yeah, I think 11 years old.
Okay.
I don't have any photos.
I don't have any photos of you.
I don't even have a photo of him, and because it's not really important.
Okay. Come on.
And bucket brothers also.
Wedding photos when him and your mom get married.
We don't have any copy of that. Since I was young, I didn't see any photo.
Wow, this is really so hard to like.
Yeah, I think it's very difficult to. Yeah. To look back at those pictures. I don't have any photo of them because my mom is not really.
Okay.
Well, I think what happened to the maybe it's because mom our brother only she I so I don't all those things.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
There was a time that maybe except one.
I mean, it's not very
Then.
So, we can consider this. Good one, if you want to go, if you put it up, go. If you put it up, then I go, you want.
Online, but specifically,
For that, yeah, I think I can.
send it
Okay, Ken. To the important, he just going for a quick TV break. Then after that, yeah. Help the journalist kitchen.
Or maybe I can also prepare the other dish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
While waiting for that.
Yeah, you can cut red chili also if you want.
Huh?
Or you can cut red chili. Like the chili ice cream is one with red chili, right? Is it?
Yeah, I can put a chili on top of that.
Okay.
Just as a final to cut.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's already because the ice cream is already have the chili.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's already blended.
Oh.
Oh.
But I hope it's already
Ah. Got it, got it. Blended inside. Okay. Oh, like a garnish thing or something like that. Oh, that's amazing. The other thing, the footage okay? Yes, yes, getting better. We just need to, because I just told her, the reason why we cut off some of the days of filming, right, is I would prefer to shoot the big stories first, links after. Because some of the links also depend on the stories also. Yeah. So the links there, right, usually we have to knock off quite a few links throughout the whole day. So I think that's the best plan for now. Oh, you were gonna do the rest of everyone was gonna be all links. No. The rest of December. Not all. Yeah. 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 There was so the next day. Tuesday. Tuesday is both stories. It's packed with stories. So Tuesday is a good day. No.
Golden Mall and at a proposed house in the north
So basically a Thai story on Tuesday, then Thai and Peranakan stories. Yeah. Who's the Thai?
Pachang. The noodle
Yes.
is Pachang.
Right.
Quite interesting because they have arranged traditional Thai dances.
Yeah,
And you join them to the dance.
Usually I think it's not.
Oh, okay, the first floor.
Isang.
Yeah.
It's the Isang.
I don't know what region. I don't know what region is it, but it's a small store. The decor looks quite modern, typical. Oh, yeah, they use a lot of cheese, sports factors.
Yeah. Okay. He's just preparing something. Actually, I can ask him to come in already. Yeah. Might as well better start. Because we never
Oh.
Okay. Very good. I don't know whether my microphone is still working. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, Rico, keep your energy up now later.
All right.
How is your life feel? Do you usually like go crazy or something like that? How's the
Just
energy like?
normal.
Just normal, huh?
But when it's singing, it's more lively. But for cooking,
Just like normal. Ah, yes. National.
Funny technology.
Keep it.
Are there any songs about food?
Mhm.
Do you have any songs about food? Or
Just a very good question.
I think I don't.
So how do you say chili in maybe
In
Yeah, you know,
my,
okay. So when you come in at first, introduce Kevin, and Kevin will ask, oh, so I got something special for me today. So I thought like Filipino food is all about blah blah blah. He will be
uh, hopefully I have a things. I have a-
Yes, 11.
Okay. So is that? So, so it must be-
yeah the work, but I mean like if it's cooking, it's okay. No problem. Okay, good. Yeah, everyone okay?
Can I mention from China's teacher? Or what should I?
Just
How should I
say
have a special? Yeah.
special guest today, my friend Kevin. That's it. Yeah, don't say contaminated.
Okay.
Because technically all of us are not contaminated. Or we're doing it for contamination. Huh? We will talk the big. You wanna? I want to keep the hot ball so much.
Okay. Alright.
Một bên này đó, đúng không? Alright. Thank you. Is it 100%?
It's
86.
100.
Yes. So, all right, good. Okay, Kevin, come in. Just want to see how you look like next to him. Yes, exactly. Oh, nice. Oh, I love this shirt. Huh? I love this shirt. No, your shirt. My shirt. Yeah.
What is special for you, man?
The last time I wanted to bring green apron, you say you like the green. Yeah, green apron. Okay. Okay, ready? Energy up, huh? Okay. Introduce your viewers to today's live stream. Okay. Okay, anytime. Okay, rolling up. Help me clap. Let's clap. Let's do a clap.
Clap.
Yes. Good. Okay, one more time. Good. Okay. Okay, cool. Anytime.
Okay. Hello guys, welcome to Rico's Kitchen. Today we have a special live stream and we'll be featuring the Bicol Express, okay, one of my favorite dishes in Rico's Kitchen. But today will be a little bit more special.
You like that? Don't look down so much. Yeah. Do you always speak in Tagalog or English?
Yeah, Tagalog or English. It's English.
Speak English, no problem. Speak in whichever that's usually the case, right? For you when you do your
Live stream.
you do your live stream, correct? Yeah. Can? Okay, let's try. Okay, Taglish is okay.
Okay.
Okay, energy up. And don't look down and go.
Thank you. Hello guys, welcome to Rico's Kitchen live stream. Ayan, nandito tayo ngayon para i-feature yung ating paboritong Bicol Express. Ayan, at syempre, we have a special live stream ngayon kasi meron tayong bisita. We have a special visitor. Okay, one of my friends. His name is Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Hi.
And please greet my viewers.
Hello. I'm very excited to see what you have today, especially with the name like Express in it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is called Bicol Express.
Why is it called Bicol Express?
Okay, it's because of it's named after the Philippine National Railway.
Oh,
It's actually a train which is transporting goods and
Okay. I'm gonna stop you there. Yeah. So we do it one more time. Yeah. Energy up, but because your energy starts up, right, and then it starts going down. Yeah. So Kevin come in and help you with the energy also. Kevin come in to go energy up.
my way.
Yeah. Exactly. So be careful of the energy, Okay.
Alright, it's also energy, right? Light, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
And wait. And okay, sorry guys, I cut and go again, Anna.
Alright.
Okay, rolling. Okay, and action, go.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to Rico's Kitchen. Today we have a special live stream and we'll be featuring the Bicol Express, one of my favorite dishes from Bicol region. But today, it's a little bit special because I have a visitor. Okay, his name is Kevin. Okay, please welcome my friend Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, everybody. What are we doing?
Okay, so today I'll be showing you how to prepare Bicol Express.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a dish from Bicol region, which will be using a lot of chilies.
Okay, you said the magic word already, chilies.
Yeah.
But wait, why is it called Bicol Express?
Okay, it is called Bicol Express, named after the railway,
Okay.
which is transporting passenger and goods from Manila to Bicol region.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so they named it after that.
Oh, okay. And is this the dish that they normally like eat on the train ride to the city? Or?
Not really, but this is one of the favorite dishes by the Bicolanos.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So let's go. I can't wait to eat because it's been a
All
while
right.
since I had Filipino food.
Okay, we're gonna start cooking now.
What's a key ingredient in Bicol Express?
Okay, the main ingredient in Bicol Express, they did is the chili.
Oh,
But in Bicol, they normally use the chili patty or the red chili.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I most of the time I used to green chili. It's less spicy.
Okay.
And
But
okay,
people they eat hotter chili or less
yes, they love the chili kind the red chili.
red one?
Yeah. And another recipe is the ingredient is the pork.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pork is a meat in Philippines, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's it's very popular in the Philippines.
Yeah.
And we have the garlic
Yeah, got it.
and onion,
Here,
ginger, and we also use this salted shrimp paste.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think every country, right, has their version of salted dried shrimp, right?
Yeah.
So this is the Filipino version.
Yeah,
or
this
is
is
it particular to Bicol?
Yeah, this is from the Philippines, so this is a Filipino version.
Oh, but is it particular to Bicol or is like generally all Filipinos kind of use this?
Yeah, mostly they are using this time. Yeah, and we also have coconut cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we use also in most of the Bicol region dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be using olive oil and pepper, and I think we can still use salt, but this is already salted, so most probably we will be using salt.
Okay.
So this will serve as the salt.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can start now.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put the olive oil.
You can speak to your audience in your or if you want.
Yan. So, ilagay na natin yung olive oil. And next, okay, we'll just let the olive oil warm a little bit.
Yeah.
Then we can put the garlic.
So the pork belly you already parboiled it.
Oh yes, because I want the pork to be tender and it's nicer when it's soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to eat also.
Yeah. I love garlic.
Yeah, me too. Normally I put a lot of garlic.
Yeah. I remember the one time I went to Manila and I ate one of my friends' dad's restaurant, right? I can't remember exactly what the cuisine was, right? Which area, but it was a barbecue chicken on rice, and they fry the garlic on both and they pour it over the rice.
Oh yeah, they call it inasal.
Yes, yes.
So put the onion.
You can also go now on the track that okay, what you know about Filipino cuisine and how come that Bicol is so chili fanatic.
Yes, I've been to Philippines quite a few times, but just to Manila. And I have to admit that the first Filipino dish I had on the first time I landed there was Jollibee.
Yeah, it's the most popular.
And that's when I discovered that. In Philippines, everyone has banana sauce, not tomato sauce.
Oh yeah,
Ketchup.
it's a banana ketchup.
Yeah.
Actually, I also know how to make banana ketchup.
Oh, really? And is it made from real bananas?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's not good on the chili. But I noticed that Filipino food, or at least the one that I've tasted, right? It's not. They don't use a lot of chili. They don't eat a lot of chili. It's more of the salt and acidic and fatty sort of flavors, right?
Oh yeah. Most of the Philippine dishes are actually using soy sauce and vinegar.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's a sweet sauce, right? More of the sweet.
Yeah, more or less sweeter side also.
Like what they have called the kachamanis in local in Singapore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But and in our province, it's different because I think it's the only province in the Philippines that uses a lot of chilies.
Yeah.
And when we prepare our dishes, it's totally different from most of the Philippine dishes.
Yeah. So the chili is used as a key ingredient within the cooking itself,
Yes.
not as a
And even for
condiment.
sauce, even for condiments,
Yeah.
we also use a lot of chilies. But for cooking, mostly for cooking, we are using chilies. Yeah. And later on, I'm going to show you some other dishes that I prepared using the chili.
Oh, I can't imagine. I actually,
You can put the pork now.
I actually did eat the whole morning, so I could taste the food.
Oh, nice.
And regarding the cheese, I think, do you guys have a particular variety of chili, or is it the same as the chili we have here?
I think it's the same with what we have in Singapore.
The
Yeah.
bird's chili.
Yeah. Chili padi and the green chili. That's the most of one, the widely used chili.
No. Before you put in the chili, let me know, yeah? Okay. And is there a particular dish that calls for a green chili or a red chili, for example?
Yeah. For most of the time, for Bicol Express, they're using the green chili.
Okay.
And for the red chili, we're using it for the other one, which is called lime. Lime. And also for
Also with pork. Right.
we can go with pork, with shrimp, or with dried fish.
Okay.
So it depends on. Okay, now we can put green chili.
Okay, again, watch out. You want for your plate. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Now we can put the green.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, now we can put the green chili.
That's all in.
Yeah. Try to mix it first.
Yep. So I'm guessing this dish is more about the flavor of chili rather than the heat of chili, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And because we're using the green chili, so it's not really that spicy. That those people that can't tolerate the spiciness of the red chili. So for this one, they can eat.
Yeah. And I noticed you use the big green chili, not the small one.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Yeah. This is a bit more similar to like capsicum, right?
Yeah.
More fleshy and fruity, right?
Yeah. And now we can add in the salted spring paste.
Okay. So that's your seasoning, yeah?
Yeah. So
Fine.
this will serve and
Yep.
yeah. It's about 2 tablespoons of this. So that's the thing. So we can check later whether we still need some salt. If not enough, then we can put additional salt.
So what gives it that red color, the white chili? What is it?
They just put, I think, a coloring
Or coloring?
the color just to make it looks nice.
But it does make the dish look prettier.
Yeah.
Got this little pinkish hue to the dish.
Yeah, and after this we can also add pepper
White pepper.
and yeah, the ground pepper.
See, you guys have the white pepper, not black pepper.
So it's a black pepper.
Oh, that's black pepper. Sounds good.
Yeah, the shrimp paste is actually giving that special smell.
No again? No again? Is that?
Yeah,
Rico,
the shrimp
no again?
paste.
No,
Yeah.
no again.
That's good.
Okay, good.
Okay. Smells good, right?
How do you say in Tagalog?
Again?
Oh, yes.
Oh, masarap.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we are taking again, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk over, bro. Yeah.
Oh, careful.
Yeah. Wait. Can we move this light? Maybe move this light.
Masarap.
Masarap.
Sarap. No, sedap.
Sarap.
Sarap.
Masarap.
Sarap.
Yeah. So this is quite different to sedap.
Oh,
Malay is sedap.
okay. Actually, this is sarap similar.
Yeah. But can I just say sarap or not be masarap?
Masarap.
Masarap.
Sarap is the root word.
Oh, that's it.
That's the root word.
Okay.
Sarap. Masarap. Masarap is the root. Masarap. Masarap. Masarap ang amoy. Masarap good. Masarap ang amoy. Ang amoy. 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 Amoy is the smell.
Particularly when you cut
Masarap ang amoy. 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 Ang amoy. 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 Masarap ang amoy. It smells good.
Kevin, you were smelling the dish just now, right?
Yeah.
I just want you to do the action again, and then after that you say that how this smells good. Yeah. Then continue the conversation. How do you say? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Anytime, go. You're smelling it, right?
What smells good? So how do you say smells good in Tagalog?
Masarap ang amoy.
Masarap ang amoy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try again. Masarap ang amoy.
Or mabango.
Mabango. Actually, it actually was good about the pinky shrimp.
Now we can put now the coconut cream.
Coconut cream. Okay. Don't turn on that. Okay. I'm going to put it. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, rolling anytime.
Alright, so we can put now the coconut cream.
That's quite a lot of coconut cream.
Yeah, I use this 500.
Okay.
If not enough, we can just add a little bit if you want more.
Yeah.
And mix it again.
Mm.
Okay. This time because it's a live stream, right? I want you to also now occasionally engage the viewers. You can say, oh, what's happening now, and what did you tell Kevin and all that. Go ahead.
Alright, guys. Ayan, so malapit na maluto yung ating niluluto at syempre, ayan, nagugustuhan naman ng ating bisita yung amoy. Ayan, so masarap daw yung amoy niya. Just talaga naman masarap dahil ito yung paborito natin. So, and this time we'll just let the coconut cook and turns more into like a oily, yeah. But for some of them, they will just let the coconut be like cooked, and it's okay. But for me, I want it like more to become a little bit oily because it tastes better.
Yeah. So, do you is this till it's all almost dried up like the rendang usually? Maybe
Yeah,
rendang?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Are you covering it or something? Rico, sorry, you're covering it? No, just let it simmer, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. How many that yeah, stir a little bit. Going. Okay, nice, good. Okay, cool. So we are technically done, right? And this one is gonna be just how long will it take to like simmer?
Maybe another 10 minutes more.
10 minutes, good. Okay, enough time. Cool. So let's do this. I'm gonna do like some slow mo, close up, and all that, right? You guys just keep talking. Can be about anything. It can be about the food. It can be about what else you're cooking like that.
So this is more the state of presented in episode
There's no
Going to try.
so it's just more like a salt.
Yeah.
Or in the Philippines, mostly they use the so-called magic sarap. It's like some seasoning.
Yeah.
Just to make it like taste a little bit more. Because most Filipinos they use this, but I don't normally use this thing because of MSG countries.
Yeah.
So I try not to use.
Yeah. Oh, but normally if they use
Yeah.
nothing, you can use it.
Yeah. but I try to be on a healthier side, although it's not very healthy. So, it's still very oily and fat,
Yeah.
but
So I heard that you, in your live stream, you sing as well.
oh yeah, I do.
Give us a little sample.
Oh, hey, this is good. Wait, wait. You want to do this? Okay. You want to do this? I will shoot it. Wait, No. Then this one we just focusing on them. So go closer to them, and help me adjust the phone so that it shows both of them. So you can go a little bit, bro. This one you go a little bit tighter. Just too short. Still, go a little bit tighter. Still with program. Okay. So can you fade me the?
I don't have the.
Might get a good idea.
So you
No.
don't need to start. I should know.
No, this one okay. Yeah. Yeah, singing, huh? Let's go. This is good. Okay, hang on.
You're an acapella. We don't have a accompaniment. You want Tagalog or English?
Tagalog.
Is there a folk song? No.
In Bicol, yeah. We also have
Is there a song that is singing about chili, like how Kevin was singing just now? No.
I think don't have. For Chile, I think don't have.
The reason why I say folk song, right, is that it's going to be difficult if you sing a popular English song because of copyright. You cannot show it.
Oh yeah.
That's so.
Normally it's
So at least like if it's a folk like Bicolana folk song or something like that, right? We may be able to get away with it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah.
More flavor as well. Right.
we have in Bicol we have the particularly in my place.
Hang on. Stop first. Okay, let's roll and you stop. Okay, I'm rolling. One roll?
Yep.
Okay, anytime.
So I heard when you live stream, you actually sing as well while you're cooking and doing your live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Give us a sample.
I do because most of my viewers they actually request me to sing when I started doing the live stream.
Yeah.
So from then on, most of my live stream are now most into singing.
Okay, can you give us a sample, like a little tune, to perk us up before we eat your food?
Okay, so you want it in Tagalog or English?
Tagalog all the way, man.
Okay. Umasa ka, maghihintay ako kahit kailan. Kahit na umabot pa na ako'y nasa langit na. At kung di ka makita, makikiusap kay batalan na ika'y hanapin at sabihin ipaalala sa iyo ang nakalimutan sampahan na ako'y sa'yo. Ika'y aking naman.
Very nice. Man of many talents. And you know what's a funny thing? I have like a few Filipino friends, right? Oh. And I know karaoke is big in the Philippines, right?
Oh yes.
And they always say, right, the song that always starts a lot of fight in karaoke is "I Did It My Way." It's always, everyone's, fighting to sing that song, and then they get into quarrels and stuff. That song is so
That's why
popular.
whenever they ask me to sing my way, I always joke that if you wanna get, if you wanna get shot,
Yeah.
you wanna die early, try to sing my way.
So it's a true story.
Yeah.
I'll think about the song that you like. Okay. Yeah, so try and look at the audience a little bit more, look at Kevin a little bit more, okay? Don't look down all the time. Okay.
Hello sa inyong lahat dyan, sa lahat ng mga nanonood, hello po sa inyo. Ayan, so,
So the song that you sang just now for your audience, your collective audience now. What was that song?
It's Ako'y sa'yo or Atikay akin lang. It's like, I'm yours and you are mine.
So it's a love song.
Yeah, it's that song.
And is it just a cover of song or is it a song that is particular to the cop?
Oh no, it's a Tagalog song. Yeah. For Bicol, there are some few Bicol songs that I don't know really sing. But in our hometown, we also have a song that is especially in our hometown. We call it By Bayan and Sisira, no? Like
Bye bye.
By Bayan. It's a seaside actually.
Oh, interesting because actually I
It's
don't
also a
know.
love song.
Yeah, I'm calling PG, right? And one of the most popular songs as well is also about like bye bye, and maybe see you again.
Oh, but By Bayan is like By Bayan is like a seaside. Seaside.
Yeah, yeah.
When I say By Bayan,
Oh, bye bye.
By Bayan is a seaside.
Oh, it's seaside, so it's not like
Oh, not By Bayan.
it's like bye bye. When I see you again.
Um,
Oh no, okay. My mistake.
it's like it's a love story and at the seaside, something like
Ah, okay, okay. So we call it by the sea.
that. Yeah. And there's one popular song in Bicol which is called Sarong Bambi or One Night.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that's the most popular Bicol song.
Okay.
They call it Sarong Bambi.
One night.
Yeah, One Night.
Is it one night of love or one night of food?
Try not to look down so much, eh? Yes, Rico, let's look at your viewers.
And make a shout out
One more time.
to
Yeah, anytime. Wait, hang on. Still hang on.
Hello, may shoutout naman dyan kay Angela, kay Biel, kay Rafael, Mr. Ron, and the IYT. Thank you so much for coming. And maraming salamat. And mega shoutout sa ating 12 million people in the house.
Please like, subscribe, and hit the notification button.
Yeah, we always say that.
Yeah.
It's almost,
Yeah, yeah. It's also like
you can see that it's,
trying up and
Yeah.
Okay, do the shout out again. Big energy.
Ayan. Hello, mega shoutout sa ating 12 million people in the house. Ayan, sa lahat ng mga nandyan, maraming salamat sa inyo. Ayan, kay Angela Cristina, Biel Santos, Mr. Romeo DIY Mr. Rafael. Ayan, mega shoutout sa inyo dyan.
you have quite a few viewers now.
Yeah.
You should make a smell video next time so they can smell the cooking.
Yeah, I think we're almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very good.
it's getting a little bit sticky and oily.
Yeah.
So I think we're done with that.
So actually, the cooking process is quite similar to how they make the rendang, right?
Yeah, something like that.
But
But for most,
you guys can keep talking. I just make a few like you go like just different angles like that.
And
Go to
normally you all just eat with rice or
yes, this is best when
you
we
can
eat
go
with
you can
rice.
go to the explore the
you guys eat
just different angles.
I'm on Fiji, right? So in Fiji they also eat root crops as a rice substitute, as a carb substitute, like taro, tapioca, to
Rico, can you help me? Yes, just for a while.
You can see the oilness of the coconut, so it turns into oil.
Yeah.
So a little bit more.
And see it tastes even better.
So I'm actually very curious to taste this to see what the maybe shrimp adds to the flavor. Because
Yeah,
I can kind of understand but the shrimp itself, I haven't
Keep going, guys.
tried. So
Alright. So we can actually try it now if you want.
I think he wants to.
Yeah. No, don't try now.
Yeah.
Just do colorway, you talk, and then you want.
Yeah. Ayan, so you can say hi to our viewers. Ayan, Tintin Frias, and Nisha E. And thank you so much for coming.
Bob,
Yo,
hey guys.
Santos.
I think that's the only main one I can. Bob, okay.
Yeah, we have, and thank you, shout out 13 million people in the house.
More. I think more. You're being humble.
Yeah, thank you so much for, yeah. Salamat sa inyong pagtambay dyan. Ayan, sorry po. Wala na akong time to fix ng buko. I don't have time to fix my hair this morning.
So your viewers all are they mostly in
They're
Singapore or
some from Singapore, from
Philippines?
Philippines. Let's see. Singapore. Oh, what happened?
Oh, you recognize all your regulars, is it?
Yeah.
Maybe we can put it in front now, so we do a little bit of different kind of coverage. Okay. You guys can play with the phone. Just talk to.
Some of them are from Hong Kong,
Oh,
but
Hong Kong as well.
some are left. Oh, Robert Amarante, hello, thank you, shout out. Chinitong Pinoy is from Macau.
Ah,
Ayan. Chinitong Pinoy, hello.
these are all your super fans, huh?
Shirley Oberes from Hong Kong. Yeah, Nisha E from the Philippines.
Yeah.
LJ Sikat also from Hong Kong. Hello, shout out LJ. Kristen De Los Santos, hello. I think they're from the Philippines.
Yeah. Hello, guys.
Mirna Dillon is from USA.
Wow, US as well. What time is it there, man? It's like nighttime.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
US, it's like 12 hours, so it's like almost midnight there. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't able to greet them. I am Rose is also from Singapore.
Yeah.
Well done. Already commented, but Ina is my daughter.
Um,
My daughter also are watching.
where is she? In Singapore as well?
They're in the Philippines.
Philippines. Okay. But are they in Manila or are they in Hong Kong?
In Manila. Yeah. Teresa Castillo is from it's my neighbor in the Philippines. Yes,
Okay.
Santos is in Singapore.
Going guys.
For me, I remember one of the better Filipino foods that I had, right? The many times there was actually from a Filipino photographer who used to work here in Singapore at Straits Times. He was one of the early photographers that the Straits Times hired, and then he retired and he went back and he opened this place in Quezon City.
Oh,
It's
in
called
the
Quezon City. It's called French Revolution.
Oh,
It's a bar come like restaurant.
restaurant.
Before, can I ask you to just play with your phone again? Check the viewers, no? Yeah, check the viewers, check the comments.
And mega shout out Tita Tess. And Teresa Caspillo, I am from Montalban, Rizal. And Tintin Frias is my wife.
Oh,
And Nisha, hi. Vivian Santos, Angela Cristina, my daughter.
Okay, Kevin, go ahead.
Okay, Rafael Faruna from Singapore. Charlie Blossom Oberes from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, not bad. All your audience is quite international. All
Yeah,
over
LJ
the-
Sikat also from Hong Kong.
So how long have you been doing this to get all these people from?
I think I've been Chinitong Pinoy from Macau.
Yeah.
Since 2020. Yeah,
2020, okay.
Yeah. About almost 2 years now.
So do they know you more for your singing or for your cooking?
First from cooking, but nowadays more on singing.
Okay.
Since I started singing in my live stream, they
Yeah.
always ask me to sing in my live streams.
Yeah.
When I can.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, let's do the tasting.
Okay, let me get some.
Yeah, you can already put it inside the plate, no problem. You don't need to putting it in. Right, listen. Okay. think we go. Actually, yeah, lah. It's true. I think we should shoot Masara. Masara. We should shoot him putting it in. Yeah.
It's similar to the red carpet.
The story is sweeter because of the savory food.
Well, we find out, right?
Tak ada banyak.
I think the only thing that's
KPC
missing
single.
is the others.
Sebenarnya pakai KPC single. Tak ada banyak. Saya kena. Yalah.
The rich is mostly also apple, the stir fry. Yeah. The green chili.
Okay lah. Yeah, you want a different choice. Okay, sometimes I will ask you maybe 1 to 5, but next time ask. No, okay. Sorry. Now we need a bit of. Actually, we need a bit of like Kevin Nordies. I take it lah. Because I was trying to get it just now, but I think the conversations were better.
Now you got like type 2.
Okay.
Oh, it's good. Good, yeah. It's interesting.
So you wanted Kevin to help him with this bit up.
A little bit lah. But there was not much help also lah. I mean like it's okay lah. It's okay. No. Yeah.
Oh, we need some rice also.
Yeah. Okay, so we can start.
Okay,
Okay, yeah. So don't put first. We don't put first. Okay, we do a bit of fun with you still stirring. Okay, Kevin, I just need your face only, yeah. Yeah. You want let me see what I see want to be avoided.
you need to turn the fire on again.
Don't need. Just need stirring of it. It's only on you. Wait, pour it.
We call it.
Yeah, good. Okay, cool.
And is this a dish that is this a dish that they make like regularly or only on?
Yeah, it's a regular. You can easily get it in most of the restaurants or coffee shops. And
So this is the most.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
since it's here, right? So maybe we say that don't move or don't move the. So maybe we pick up like 2 to 3 questions.
Yeah.
Let's pick up on the. So I know about Filipino dishes being this one. So how come the Bicol region? Yeah, that question. You know it's important. When you answer, don't need to move back. Just stay here, Rico, and look at him and answer. I just need Kevin's question and reaction only. Okay, I'm rolling.
So with my experience with the Filipino food, or at least the ones that I've had, it's mostly flavors are mostly towards the sweet, salty, and acidic with a bit of fat. So why is it that we call food as chili?
Well, basically, for Bicolanos, I think firstly it's because of the tradition.
Yeah.
Because most of the locals are eating this.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's because of the availability of the ingredients that are in the region. So we have a lot of chilies, we have a lot of coconuts,
Yeah.
and we have a lot of taro leaves also.
Good. Okay.
And those
So
were
you already answered this now, right? So we got your answer already. I'm just looking at Kevin. Okay. So just now I think you asked another interesting question. You asked about my food. You asked about Bicol.
About
Okay.
food or
Huh?
food or music.
No, the Bicolano culture or something like that. No, about food. Do you remember what you know? No. You remember anything about the food? I mean, besides the why they call Bicol Express lah.
Oh, is that the chili variety?
Yeah, okay, let's take that. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So because the way, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So in Singapore, the most common chili, right, is the chili padi, bonsai chili, right? So in your region there, do they have a particular type of variety of chili, or is it kind of the same?
It's actually the same as what we have here in Singapore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's chili padi and the green chili, the long green chilies, the widely used chilies in the Philippines, specifically in.
Sing. Huh? So I heard that you do cooking, right? Yeah. You do some singing as well, right? Okay. Sing a bit, yeah. I just need his reaction. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Dapat. Dapat. Kau tu okay. Real. Nampak dia lain. Okay, cool. So, okay. Bro, you shoot, bro, one. You shoot 100 frames. You shoot 100 frames. You go, no, or you shoot 60 frames, 50 or 60 frames. You go to your format and then you can just change your frame rate. Not 100, 50 or 60. Okay? Yeah. Say again? Apa dia? Oh, not 45 feet. You shot at 50 feet. I shot at 50 feet. Yes. Yes, huh? So you're not become 25 feet, but 55 feet, you go down to 105. Yeah. Masa tu? Yang baru. Ini. Ini nak ambil lagi yang? Before that. Before that. Which one? The chili. Which chili are you using? Not the first one. This one. Okay, can you repeat the chili question?
Before the singing.
You asked like in Singapore we use a lot of versatile chili. Okay. Okay.
So in Singapore, we have the most common. Sorry.
Well,
So in,
okay.
Okay, ready? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So in Singapore, the most common sort of chili for heat that we use is the chili padi, the red ones. Right? In your region, they're called. Is there like
Bicol. Yeah. Okay.
Very good. So in Singapore, the most common variety of chili that we use is the red chili padi.
Mm-hmm.
So in your region there, do you have a specific variety of chili, or is it like kind of the same?
It's actually the same with whatever we have in Singapore, the chili padi and the long green chilies, the ones that are widely used.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. So let's do the singing, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I hear, aside from cooking on your live shows, right, you actually sing as well, and you're quite well known for it. Can we get a sample of your singing?
Oh yeah, I know. But I started cooking, but when I do the live stream, they requested me to sing. So yeah, sure, we can do a sample.
Yep, let's go.
You want it in Tagalog or in English?
Tagalog, of course.
Okay. Umasa kang maghihintay ako kahit kailan. Kahit na umabot pang ako'y nasa langit na. Thank you.
Lovely. Clap again. Finish off your last verse and then clap again. Okay, go. Finish off.
Kahit na umabot pang ako'y nasa langit na. At kung di ka makita, makikiusap kay bathala na ika'y hanapin At sabihin, ipaalala sa iyo ang nakalimutang sumpaan na ako'y sa iyo di kaya kailanman.
Lovely.
Did you enjoy that?
Good. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go to tasting.
Alright. Okay, so this one, I think I will. Bicol. Yeah. I think this one you stay on the two shot. I will go to Cuisine. Okay. It is able to. By the way, if you're hungry, you can start egg pie. Those are.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, you guys want to sit down or something like that? Probably easier to.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Can I?
You can sit down.
Sit down actually can look a little bit different also. It's okay. It's okay. Sit down. Let's sit down. Sit down, and then basically we put the live stream a little bit more in front of you guys. So this will move to the side. So we see. Yes. It's very more to this side.
Maybe this side because of
Correct. Because of the cork. Yes. Yeah, but we changed the lighting out. We changed the lighting a little bit more for Kevin now. So this he like sorry.
Yes, sir.
Ah, that's right. Yeah. It's all right. Hang on, guys. I tell you what, guys. We cut the live stream one. We go to a different sort of a little bit more let them at the couch, a little bit more relaxed setting. Because this one we've seen already. So I would rather do it just here now. Yeah, can we do it here? Okay. You can still continue the live stream, no problem. Just put your phone in front. So we there might actually like that film here and then after that we just have a
Should I move this?
Oh, I think just
every emotion we hear also a little bit more Kevin.
I don't know what I need to. Can I put it? Can I put it now?
Do you want to take over?
Maybe need to say.
Yes. Take so we later you do it here. So we bring all the stuff here. In fact, you can start bringing all your other dishes here.
I think it's no need. Just
yes, that's yeah.
Other dishes there also.
Just okay. Just wrap around the more. Act like the sun.
What's another?
Boleh.
Lampu.
Okay lah, boleh lah. Just as, tapi kalau boleh brightness boleh control tak? Okay, can. You can sit down for a while. You want? You want can go now. Yeah, you want can go now. We got about like 5-10 minutes.
You ready? Yeah. Okay. Nah. See. More. Where? Yes, jangan suruh kita kelas, bukan dibagi kita doang. Kalau ini bisa gini, semua.
Ini ada lagi.
Ada musik, ada kopi. I cannot see this anymore. Oh shit. Nanti apa gitu?
Ini sikit je.
Okay. Yang kopi dia kan dalam mobile ni kali. Dia buat masa kan. Ini tak ada gula, tak ada masa taruh aja. Mesti kopi mahal. Sudah tak sedap ni. Buat dulu. Siul lah. Tak saya macam ni layan dia. Padahal sudah nak buang ni.
Sorry, nari lambat sikit.
Apa dia?
Nari dia lambat sikit.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, hi guys. Welcome to my channel. Welcome channel. My channel. Welcome to my guys.
Okay lah, dia.
Today we will teach you. Boleh?
Boleh? Boleh. Okay. No problem.
Okay, kita nak lihat tu. Ada match tu. Banyak lagi orang Filipino. This is a Korean line. This is
You understand?
single and available. You don't think I'm there?
Ingat ni.
Kadang orang ada dua lah.
Ada
dua.
Secret okey lah.
Secret.
Yalah. Double lah.
Sana lain, sini lain.
I worry ya.
Berapa?
Ini kali malas.
Ada boleh. Masuk luar tadi kan. Yeah, certain things actually can pick up on, but it's okay. Pasal I will cut the dia interview and dia interview juga. And then I have this.
I didn't move part Kevin to talk video because when Kevin talking dia ada Kevin.
Okay. It's okay. Yeah. Pasal the key is not really to show them more a bit exploratory, talk about the cuisine, talk about the use of chili and all that lah. I think we got quite not so bad. Yeah.
Saya kalau white good. Saya itu white good.
Ni, yes, white shop. White shop and we can carry. Oh wow. This is the Rico Express pasta. Nice.
Oh, you want it there?
Yes, everything there.
There's 5 doctors.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, there's 5 for a girl. It was 5 for a boy.
Huh?
One line.
No, I asked her.
Hey, like live streams you get.
Yeah, I know. That's not birthday, but I mean like, yeah lah.
But you know where you have it. You
Yeah.
You going there?
Yeah.
Go in 29.
Good.
I can support you that.
Dan thank you dulu kan 18 ke 17.
Bisa?
CNA pun tak tahu thank you.
Okay, tak tahu. Tapi Kuing ada post dates. So, ya.
The door and and the sauce. That's the main.
Iya. Iya. Iya.
Oh my god, wow. Shit, if this is the case, right? We need to do the hero shot first. Let's do it first.
Yeah.
It's the only way one. No what we do it here?
Okay.
Yeah, kita ada shopping board and all that. So I think just bawa lah. Ready? Okay lah. Just kena remove ni je. So this but apa dia? About like 15 minutes. Ya, apa? Oh.
Are you gonna use tripod for it?
Yes, tripod.
Check for calling.
So ada gula-gula.
Pada. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah lah, we use that lah.
This is dark brown.
Yeah, maybe for this one is the
Line and then
Oh.
arrow.
because
Because that's not serve it because you want to shoot him serving on it.
yeah, fair. No lah, just serve lah,
Okay.
just serve.
What else are you gonna use?
Then 70 to 100, then standby 90 micro.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay, maybe we do. Oh, you do that one first. You do myself. Okay, lying.
Yeah.
This is the. Okay.
So when you're shooting one fish, everything.
Can you remove this one?
Um,
Like that first. We just help me handle that. Have you got other chilies or something, right?
we have other chili. You want like more chili?
Yeah, just to dress lah, a bit of dressing lah. Sorry?
We also have the
Oh, also okay. Yes. Okay.
Can you find on this?
Yeah. Can you remove things? Remove things outside. When can we go? Move towards you. Okay, we can. Yeah.
I prefer that. Take that. Anyway, the board also is clean.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Below this.
Yeah.
Below. Yeah.
Can we are doing your shot for something like that? Once you eat, I think gone with it. That.
Yes, so.
Boleh ada video. Boleh ada video.
Boleh.
Apa kata kamu boleh buat?
Ya.
Ini. Position lagi.
Malaysia okay. I need to go slightly lower. That's a dry caraway. That's a dry caraway.
Yeah.
Yeah, only coconut.
I think I'll be using that. Maybe I'll just use the other.
Oh, that's quite PG.
Huh.
And the caraway and the coconut. Oh, really? Yeah. But PG they use the fresh one. They don't have the dry ones.
How does the caraway taste like?
It's fine.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Maybe
It's so long.
today the one that I mean is it's a bit surprises. Not that
Oh.
not the nice correct.
When you look at it, it actually looks like the
Some potato.
Burmese. The Burmese. I can't remember what's the vegetable called. It's sour. Yeah.
Beetle.
No, it's not bitter. It has a very sour taste. So you have to wash it, cook it a few times to slightly reduce it. So when you go to the Burmese restaurant, they will serve a soup. Yeah. When it comes to it's a bit sour. That's yes, that's good.
The sour, yeah, the soup is sour.
Yeah, because the leaves, the sourness goes into the soup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like a sour soup.
Okay. It's the sour taste is quite strong.
Yes.
in Burmese
Yeah, it's
food, right?
pungent and it's
Okay.
so it actually comes from that vegetables that kind. I
Okay.
forgot what it's because
Okay.
my Burmese, I had a Burmese out she
Okay.
really wants
Okay.
and then I
Yeah.
finally I realized okay, it's actually a vegetable because I've eaten a lot of Burmese food. I didn't
Yeah.
know where it came from, so it's actually a vegetable.
Okay. So they can find it in Singapore.
Take up.
Okay.
Take
Because there's all the exotic.
A lot of Burmese people in shop there. The Burmese, the Thai, yeah. But I think it is still yeah, take a lot of no pork.
Is it?
No one sells pork. It's most of the stores aside from the Chinese most of the Malays and
Indian.
the Indian Muslim. It's beef, chicken, beef, chicken, goat, lamb,
Fish?
and seafood.
Okay. One the more should be.
Yeah, maybe somewhere in the far background so that it doesn't look that like white. I think one can help you dress.
On the same plate?
No, the same place. Like far background kind. Yeah, somewhere there, somewhere near where.
That is. But that's another dish. That's the pasta dish.
Oh no, I see some red in the background again.
Where the pizza?
Near the. Yes? No, not the pizza packet. It's not. You see?
The sweet.
You see? You see the red?
I should have taken another one.
That's it. Yes. Correct. Just some red. You can scatter some. Yeah, scatter some colors. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
Later,
Yeah.
you only got one small one.
Okay, good.
Can I share,
Hello. Yes.
can I share the plate so you see the prawns more?
Can. Yeah, the silver side.
Yeah. Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, he said usually,
Yeah.
yeah,
I just put a prawn. Just an extra prawn. But actually the prawns inside are small. Cut into small.
So that's a coconut. What was the middle one?
And
What's the middle one?
it's Rico Express pasta.
Oh, because it's just pasta. So you make the same thing and then you mix in the pasta at the end.
Yeah, that's a little bit, it's a little bit different because for pasta, I put some more cream, like Nestle cream.
Yeah. So the pasta gets cooked a little better.
And I added some sausages, some sausages.
There's no regular sausages or?
Yeah. No. No, I that one.
And the pizza, you just use
The pizza, I just use this, but I added some cherry tomatoes, but the way I cook it today is not very nice. I just leave it and, it's over.
But the dough, you made the dough or just want the stock?
Mhm.
Pizza dough.
I made it myself.
Yeah, this chili, right? Wow, yeah. Wow. Is it better, the pizza which is better than the tomato? Yeah, I think the pizza better, bro. You scatter the chili by side of the pizza. Yeah, okay, then. What? I go up a bit, huh? Bring one more. Just up more. Just so, okay, okay, I got it done. Okay, what? Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, people. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, better. Okay, good, nice. Okay. Okay. The chili is like. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, shit. Uh, okay. Okay. Yeah, rolling. Yeah.
the boys cannot,
What is it, a Betty or?
What's the concept of media? They all fall.
Only the
Only the carrot,
Ice cream.
ice cream.
the ice cream. Yeah.
Oh, there's ice cream?
Yep,
There's ice cream.
okay. My little.
Will melt.
Oh, keep it in the freezer first.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, you take out the last one. Okay, good. Okay, this is okay. Let's take the pizza.
Oh, you mean like.
Let's change over. Change over.
The pizza is not so sorry, it's burnt.
Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, like, yeah, okay. Okay. So this one, right, maybe.
Looks very nice. Really.
Yeah, bro. Maybe this one, right, is your final position. Try now. Push it in. So, so pick up out and pick up in. One. Okay, try in. Okay, let's go final position. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go up a bit. You close the. Okay, put it out.
Should get to pizza. Because I don't have time. No, it's not very nice. It's very nice. And then, burn it.
What was it?
That's not nice. It's the trick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's your final position now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your final position. Okay, yeah. Again. One more?
When about here?
Yes, better. Yeah.
Faster or?
Faster can. Okay, anytime. A bit more.
Here.
Yes. Okay, try.
Saya.
Okay. Okay, anytime. Nicely done. Hey, okay. Okay. No problem. I'm going to okay. They can punch in slightly. Anytime. Nicely done. Better. Okay.
The cheese is too good. Because this morning I was able to that. It's just
Baru dengan pumpkin.
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 kedai bibir itu apa
Okay, good. Okay, next. This one.
Next is this one.
Yeah, yeah.
You need the table or
I think this one maybe.
oh shit. Then I put on this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Sorry, most right.
This one is a star dish, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. would it be possible for us to take away a small batch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. First we can do a
You can do
nice
better.
hero shop. Yeah.
Even for others like this, you can bring some.
Oh, okay, okay, thank you,
So you
thank
can
you.
go there.
Yeah, okay.
Nice advice. Alright.
Yeah, this one, no, lah, bro. I don't think.
Sama color.
Yeah, because I think those two, right, okay already. This one and this one, we do it later at my place. So that maybe we can check it. Okay, we do the big one. So you, so at least like all this. This one is what?
This is a
Pasta.
pasta.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. The pasta I do, pasta I do. Because it needs to be. Because that one is the one that we have. The second meal of it, right? Right? Okay, can. Pasta I do. Bro, turn towards me the chili.
But if you want better pasta, you can also bring the pasta. Actually.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I can give you the.
Oh, okay, 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 got it, got it. Oh, you can give me an extra version, is it?
I can give
Okay.
you an extra, and we have. I have one.
Oh, wow, wow, okay, okay, thank you,
Even
thank you. You went hardcore, no? Okay, thank you. Okay, then never mind, we do it later. Okay, set up for the tasting. Right. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
If there was a chance I can take a better pizza, then you can also bring.
No, no, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry too much about the pizza. The hero is this one.
Oh.
Express, yeah. Pizza is a nice addition. In fact, it looks okay as it is. I didn't even know it was burnt.
It's burnt actually.
Really?
It should look nicer than that.
Okay, no problem.
More enticing, but
It's
this
okay.
one,
It's okay. But this one looks the way it should be, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's the hero.
Are you going like Christians?
Yes, I am. The ice cream itself is actually we can do the ice cream.
yeah, you can do the ice cream first.
Can do the ice cream first.
Yeah, before we do the cheesing.
Okay, the ice cream, if it melts, we can't refreeze it or something, right? It's just the texture is off, right? Is it?
Yeah, but
I'm asking if.
oh, you can bring.
Yeah, it's not possible, right? Yeah,
You can also do. We try to put it in. Although I think it's okay. You just freezer it. And then, actually, it's not very hot yet.
okay.
Yeah, you can also.
Okay, we
Bring
can
that
try
one.
later. Yeah. But we can bring the. No, we don't do the chili first. We do all the important ones first. Sorry, not chili. Ice cream first. I think we can do later. Okay, you guys can just have a seat. Then we can bring you guys in. And live stream can still continue, no problem.
That's nice.
Really got a problem.
Yeah, I think this one we use it for tasting. If, yeah, since they're drinking that some.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I didn't try whether we need to put some salt or not. I'm forgetting about that. So it could be a bit blunt, but we see how.
Well, it depends on how strong the shrimp is, right?
Yeah,
How soft
the
it's
shrimp piece. So I'm not so sure whether I need to put some salt there.
Which way? Ah, the white. Not diverse. Just help me take pictures because what we're gonna do, right, is he's gonna give us some of the items to bring back for like a nice hero shot or something. I did some, but I feel that it's nicer to do some like hero shot. Right?
Yeah, because I don't have chance to make it
Okay.
nicer.
So we just do I mean take photos lah. So this is how it's supposed to look like.
Okay.
And,
So all the dishes.
yeah.
Yeah, for this also you can bring.
Pizza, I don't think pizza you will.
The pizza is not nice.
It's okay.
Finish.
It's okay.
I'm so disappointed with the pizza.
Okay. And
All right.
Normally, pizza is one that looks better. Very presentable, but today, oh my god. I'm so disappointed.
With the food and the live streaming thing.
okay.
Yeah, roughly you go about like 2 shots over there. Okay, you will talk about program.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more time. Okay, 1, 2.
Thank you.
This one doesn't have the, like,
No,
not
well,
shape
no,
with the
no.
focus point.
You can't. I think it's right now. It's got this track.
Which right now, okay.
Oh, you can't see.
Yeah, but you have to use your finger like,
Yeah.
oh, my.
Oh no. Yeah. This is.
64 gig.
This is one of the video.
Wait. What's it?
What's your?
Oh, it's a C. Never put on, it's a C.
Not the.
Oh,
Even for the.
Yeah,
It's the cheapest.
No, but even the ones that's, you know, for more for video, right, also don't have that function. Yeah. So I asked her to try. She'll start like. Or the.
Or should have ordered some
Awesome, yes, I was like,
something for them to
try
use.
first. Yes.
4:30 to 5.
You can order
I mean,
jars.
yeah, we'll probably then
Mm.
yeah, but we will already be finished before that.
Okay.
I'll probably do hero shot.
So you need sound is okay now.
Fine, okay.
Alright.
Okay, then. Bye. Okay, so the plan is let's do bigger express first. Okay. Introduce it. Okay, so this is the Bicol Express, etc. You guys taste it together, and then Kevin gives his verdict. Okay, to you. Okay. And yes, nice. Thank you. Then after that, once you eat the pizza, then after that, the challenge is how many chili padi you can take without.
I can do that.
No, really? No.
We need a challenge. Chili padi challenge.
Anything need spoons?
Yeah, I think we need a spoon for him
Okay.
and a serving
But
spoon
what is-
and
Serving spoon. Okay.
I mean like
But this is
Let
the
me change a bit, guys. This one maybe we go. This one needs to be eaten with rice.
yeah.
Okay. Maybe this one we put over there.
this one is his.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can take. Yeah, just put it by the side.
Can I do it? Do you want to just use or you prefer that?
Yeah, because people might say, why use plastic spoon?
Yeah. You can use this. It's better. Let me get one set of.
Oh, you don't you don't cross over there so much now. You do it about here. We are a bit more on the same plane now. So I'll go a little bit more here.
Red.
Buat mau ada ada Shopee. Tak, Shinobi tak ada di luar. Apa? Shinobi di luar sebenarnya. Cepat, really cepat. Berapa cepat? I think the charging loses, it loses the charge after a while.
Thank you.
Wait, can you help me move you see my shot? You see my shot, this one, right? It doesn't go close.
There.
There. So closer to the. I was here. No, not try. So I think this one is mixed. Yeah, this one is mixed.
All the way?
See it?
You want
Yes, all the way, all the way.
You go.
Yeah. Okay. You're a bit more too short. Okay. So, because express first, yeah. Maybe put the.
You want me to get it directly from here or just?
No, that one is that's okay. So you can just say, oh, I think because express should be where the pizza is. So maybe we change over. Never mind. This one I can put here. You change over the whole. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. This is for because express, is it?
Yeah. For because I just put it here.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, rolling.
Rolling, right?
Yeah, rolling. Okay, and okay, action go.
Okay, finally time. Can't wait. I'm hungry now.
Yeah.
After smelling for so long.
So this is the time for you now to try it on and see what you can.
Bicol Express,
Yeah.
cooked by Rico. Can't wait to tuck in. Why don't I serve you some first, huh?
All right.
Energy over there, guys. Okay, energy, yeah? Okay, go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
You gotta get a bit of the chili in there.
Yeah. You have to try it on also.
Looks good. Smells good. Now it's about tastes good. Oh, so you eat this with a bit of rice, right?
Yes. You
Okay.
have to try it with the rice. Then I'll give you some rice.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Salamat.
Now, so try it with rice.
Okay. I'm just gonna dab a bit more chili. I love my chili, yeah. Okay. So my wife, right, when she eats that, she likes to really like mix the rice with the food with the actual dish itself. Okay.
I said it's good. Even just the sauce, you mix it with rice.
Yeah.
Actually tastes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Really
just
good.
take one bite without the rice first, just to get the flavor.
Hang on, guys.
So I'm gonna take one.
Hang on. Let one get into position, yeah. Rico, can you go a little bit more forward?
Turn forward.
Good. I'm good anytime.
So I'm
All
gonna,
right, let's try it.
so I'm gonna take a bit without the rice first, with a bit of chili. I can see the shrimps
Yeah.
and the ginger.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
How's the chili thing?
Good. I mean, the flavor is there. With just a hint of the heat, but it's not very hot. But you can definitely get. You did put quite a lot of the green chili, so although it's not hot, right? You can. There's still a hint of a kick there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some people actually doesn't like too hot.
Yeah. I mean,
So for them, they can take it.
yeah. Next time you cook for me again, you
Oh,
say
sure.
you can go all the way. So I'll have some with the rice.
All right.
You were worried a bit earlier about whether or not it was salty enough with the dried shrimp. It's salty enough. It's well seasoned already. Didn't need additional. Okay, with rice.
How is it?
This is definitely a rice dish.
And with this, you can eat more rice actually.
Yeah, yeah,
But it's not advisable for those who are having a diet.
yep. Yeah, but I think sometimes to let go is okay. The ginger is nice. You get a bit of the hit with the ginger as well. 'Cause I noticed you did put quite a bit of ginger inside.
Yeah. But you can actually go without the ginger if you don't like ginger. You can actually take it out. And the shrimp paste also, if you don't like, you can actually take it out and you can still have a very nice
No, I think
taste. But this is the authentic recipe, so
I think it needs the shrimp paste. It's actually the shrimp paste.
yeah, it gives it a little bit of
Yeah. Gives it that slight pungent.
yeah.
Rico, talk to the people on live stream, tell them what's happening.
Hello guys! Ayan, kain tayo. Ayan, so dahil luto na, so it's time naman para tikiman. Ayan, tikiman time. So, ayan, kain tayo. So ito, ayan. Hello sa inyong lahat dyan. Ayan.
Mas sarap. Masarap.
Masarap. Ayan, masarap. Masarap ang lasa.
Masarap ang rasa.
Tastes
Very
good.
nice, very nice.
Good, okay. Let's do other dishes.
All right, so I think you can try other dishes we have.
Okay, I cover that.
Okay.
I'm going to change that too. Good.
If you
Nice, good. Okay, yep.
Dalam hitam.
Actually, this dish, if it's too hot, it will taste a bit bitter. I think this using the green chili is actually okay.
yeah, definitely if you use the chili padi,
Once you
sometimes they can
a lot more chili, right? It's a different dish. Yeah, it's a different dish.
Can you stand by here? Actually, that's a very good point. Right? So you can tell it to me.
While I'm eating. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're eating.
Camera. Okay, go slightly to your right.
Slightly.
Are you shooting me?
I'm telling you. So, but you talk to quick.
Okay, you like the
Okay, rolling anytime.
second. Hang on.
Okay.
Or,
No, it's okay.
okay. You have any water?
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay, done.
So normally I like a lot more heat, but actually in this particular case with this express dish,
Bicol Express.
Bicol Express, the green chili is actually very appropriate because I think if you add the more pedas, more hot red chili, right? I think it becomes a totally different dish. I think the subtle hit of the green chili is much better for this particular dish. Yeah.
And other people can take it, so I think can cater more people.
Yeah. But definitely, I think the green chili gives this a nice flavor profile. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have another one.
And that's the reason why.
Okay, one more time, huh? Now you try and tell Queen. Yeah, so as I know you're talking as a host now, going off camera. Boleh Pak?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Nathan?
Okay.
Okay.
So usually I prefer a lot more heat in my dishes in terms of using a hotter chili. But in this particular case, with this express dish that Rico cooked with coconut, I think it's a perfect chili to use where there's not too much heat, just a hint of it. I think if you use a bird's eye chili or chili padi, the red one, the extra heat changes the dish completely, and it's a totally different dish. So in this particular case, I prefer this chili. Master up.
Nice, well done. Good. Okay.
Basically, your camera.
No problem. Okay. I'll probably stay on this cut. No problem. Okay, good. Let's try the rest. Okay? Okay, good. Go. The rest we just get as many colorways as we can. Okay? Okay, go ahead.
So we tried
Yeah, you want to try? This is called laing.
No, are you rolling already?
Yeah, rolling.
Yeah. Okay, so this is called laing. This is the vegetarian version of Bicol Express, which actually this is the original because Bicol Express, but they transform it into another dish. So this is the original one using the taro leaves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with coconut cream as well.
Yep.
And this one you can use whether you want pork, shrimp, chicken also, or dried fish.
Okay.
Yeah, it can go well.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, this dish reminds me of a dish in Fijian cooking as well, because they eat a lot of taro as a rice substitute, and they also cook with the leaves and also with coconut. But in this case, you told me that the taro leaves that you use are dried, right?
Yeah, dried, but you can also use the fresh one, but it tastes different.
Yeah, definitely. I'm assuming the dried coconut leaf, dried taro leaf is a lot more intense.
Yeah.
Oh, can't wait to dig in. Let's try.
And let me give you some.
Yes. So I've had fresh taro leaves before. I haven't had the dried taro leaves. Okay, thank you. You get some for yourself as well?
All right. Try it myself.
So you were saying that the original Bicol Express is a vegetarian dish?
Yes.
Yeah. So the taro leaves, the dried one, you soak them first?
Yes, I washed and soaked in water first for a few minutes before we. Yeah. And it's also best with the rice.
Fair enough.
Okay, keep going, huh? This one you just describe to him, no problem.
Oh, I totally forgot how taro leaves taste like that, and you just brought back memories. This definitely reminds me of Fiji, where they eat a lot of taro leaves. I've actually been trying to look for fresh taro leaves in Singapore, but I haven't been able to find it. So I might just take your lead on this and use dried ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I can teach you how to cook it also. And for this, we are using the red chili padi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this time is the red one.
So instead of the
green.
The green one, you just substitute with red.
Yeah, but not too many. I put like for this, I only put like 3 pieces.
Yep.
So
yeah, we can move on already, guys. Okay. Now we can try something else. Let's try the pasta or something.
Yeah, I think
just a little bit of each. This one, the soundbite is not really important. It's just to have a sense of the variety. Right?
And this is the Bicol Express pasta.
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost the same process with the the real Bicol Express, but it's a little bit creamier because we put some cream
Okay.
and some impact. You can mix it first. Then I put some cheese on it.
Okay.
So pasta with a little bit of spiciness.
Yeah, interesting. Mm.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
Let's try it. I believe you have not tried it even once in your life. So it's a little bit of
Surprisingly, well, it goes really well together. So is this something that they do as well, or this is your own concoction?
this is my own initiative to create. Like I started it when I learned about Bicol Express, and then I think of how can I transform it into another dish. So that's why I think of like making a pizza and pasta, and even doing an ice cream with chili and like a Bicol Express ice cream also.
But the only difference is because you added the cream, right? It the coconut is kind of it overrides the coconut.
Yes.
So that's the only difference.
But
It's
you can
more
still,
along the lines of like a carbonara.
yeah.
Okay, move on, Okay, we move on. For the pasta, pasta only
Pizza.
left, huh?
Pizza.
Second?
Pizza.
Oh, sorry, not pasta. Pizza is the only thing that's left, huh?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah, okay. Ice cream, I need a soundbite. But the pizza now you guys can just eat. But before that, since we're here, we take a bit of the Bicol Express and put it on your plate. So I need to maybe do some close-ups of the Bicol Express being taken. So you just fill up the plate. Doesn't be a clean plate. Can be the same plate. Yeah, just need you to take the Bicol Express and then
just put it on
Yeah, you can
plate.
put as much as you want.
Yeah, okay. Go.
okay, anytime.
Okay. And some more.
Nice.
Good. Okay, Okay, Bicol Express, yeah. And okay, take and eat. Okay, can you help me bring a bit closer to camera? Okay, good. Yep.
You need with the rice and
This one first, then later on with the rest. Okay, go ahead. One more.
one more.
Yeah, one more. Yes, that one. Good. Okay, now let's put rice on it.
Let's use this.
Okay, I'll now take some with the rice. Okay, anytime. Nice, good. Take one more. Go, we got it. Okay, can. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. So, pasta wise, but just help me go like a little bit more like maybe where his money is.
and then just do a little bit more silhouettes and all that. Yeah.
Just do what?
Yeah. No, you can go like 35 lah. You can basically go a little bit tighter. Later on, I'll be there also. So, let's do the pizza. Sorry, not pasta. Pizza.
So the pizza is also your concoction.
Yes. I even made my own dough and sauce.
Yeah. Actually, the carrot leaf is similar to the sweet potato leaf.
A little bit. Okay, let's go with the pizza, guys. I'm on slow-mo. Go ahead and taste. I want to try this. Although it's a little bit. This is the
Rolling?
Bicol. Yeah, rolling already. And this is the Bicol Express pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, you can try. Don't worry about delivering to camera, Kevin, because I'm on slow-mo. Don't need sound already.
Okay.
These are all cutaways. Go.
Okay, can I
Yeah. Anytime.
pick the one with the. Oops.
Oh. You have to try this.
Yeah, you need to shoot that again.
Say again?
You need to shoot that again or what?
Yeah, okay, one more time.
Let me try to separate it first.
No problem. Okay, good.
You can take the other one.
Yeah, I can take the other one. No
Okay.
problem.
This one is already.
Anytime, go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Rico also eat also. Yeah. Eat and talk to your friends, talk to a live stream. Anything, go on.
Ayan, kain tayo. Ayan, hello sa inyong lahat dyan. Ayan. Ayan, so kainan tayo.
We'll keep going, guys.
So, so when you make this, you cook like this and then you put it
Yeah.
on top, right?
Yeah, just put it on top and then add some cherry tomatoes and cheese on top.
Okay, good. Rico, I need you to do the Bicol Express. Okay. Just eat a bit of the Bicol Express. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. Go ahead and eat.
Okay, let me get some.
No worries.
Okay.
Anytime.
So this is the finished product of the Bicol Express.
Good. Okay, Kevin, I just need you to tell him right now, right? What you think of the pizza? Maybe you just tasted the pizza, right? Rico, all I need you to do is just to look at, just react only. I just need some like smiling. I'm just all like waiting for him to tell you. Okay.
Okay.
Anytime. Go ahead.
Pizza is really good. And actually, I don't mind the slight burnt on top, the cheese burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Go ahead.
The pizza actually, the pizza is actually quite good, and I don't mind the slightly burnt cheese top. Delicious, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Talk a little bit more, huh? Come on.
You put any other like herbs on top, or just that?
I just put a tomato, cherry tomato and
Okay, Kevin, sorry, one more time.
So what's in the pizza itself?
Okay, it's just the Bicol Express, and then I added some cherry
Give me
tomato.
a while, So
Okay.
sorry, So Kevin, say first. I just need some noddies from him. So without dialogue. Okay, so Kevin, just describe pizza again, or describe something else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, right now, the dish that brings up a lot of memories is actually with the taro leaves, the vegetarian Bicol Express. You know, and actually the prawn is a very nice addition. Very, very nice. It goes really well. Are you using the same?
Good. Wait, give me one thing, bear with me. So Rico, I just need you to smile. So basically smile a little bit more. Yes. So laugh. Say you love the Bicol Express or some my syrup or something like that. Okay? Yeah, my syrup. I just need his reaction. Okay, go.
Bicol.
No problem, no problem.
There you go. And I give you a better impression. Bicol Express, Masara. There's any train you need to catch, it's the Bicol Express.
Thank you.
Good. One more time. Sorry. My dialogue was in, sorry, my bad. Okay, anytime. One more time.
So my verdict on the Bicol Express, Masara.
Oh, thank you.
If there's any train you need to catch, it's the Bicol Express.
Good. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, eat for a while. We are almost done here.
Where do you buy the taro leaf from? Where do you buy?
In Lucky Plaza.
Which shop?
There's a lot of Filipino shops there.
No.
Most of them are. Yeah.
And you just ask for dry taro leaf.
Yeah.
What is there a Tagalog name for it?
They call it laing. Laing.
Like,
Pigeon we call it laing. So
it's all the same.
yeah. I think it's about $2.50. If I'm not mistaken. It's 1 packet. It's a small packet.
Yes, we talk
And the small packet, how?
Okay,
1 million one packet or?
Yeah.
but it's gonna be the ice cream.
Oh yeah. Let me just get that.
Gosh. Sorry guys, cannot hear. Actually, you take home shoot already. Not bad. Actually, the taro leaf is
Good.
but I think you guys might find it familiar. The Padang, they're also similar, right?
Oh, Pucung Bee. Yeah.
The taro leaf or tapioca? Because
Yes, Pucung Bee tapioca. Yeah.
oh wow,
Orange color.
Chili.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, come. You do. You shot. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want it?
Yes, of course. Oh, is it? I think we have more. Because I think we can also bring this back.
Yeah, later. Couple.
There are a couple of
Okay.
yeah, no, we over a bit here. Okay, I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
An interview.
Yes, but my case. It should be good. Tak, yeah. Tak, lepas ni is only links and reflection. And then after that, our hero shot the book. Nice.
Oh, the chili is already frozen.
Yeah.
You can change it.
So, so react a bit. I think basically, I think basically you can say this off camera. You can say that I never knew that they love chili so much until like actually they have is there a name for this?
Chili ice cream, but actually I named it Bicol Express ice cream.
Okay, So you just give a bit of like, just give your reaction to Hui. No, no, as a host lah. So, and then after that, ask him like, what is it? Because you blended the chili in the ice cream, is it?
Yeah.
So ask him like, what is in it? Is it just like ice cream and chili, or is it like blended here? Then he can tell you. Okay, you go too short, number. Okay.
So what you just want me
Yeah, okay, no, you introduce. So you say that so apparently the Bicolano people love chili so much that they even put it in ice cream to her. Yeah, I can't wait to taste it or something like that. It's very interesting.
Bicolanos.
Yeah.
Bicolanos.
Have you tasted something like this before?
Not blended together, but I put my chili on my ice cream.
Really well done, guys.
Yes. Then say it. No, actually, yeah, say it. It's okay.
So I know the mala ice cream is a thing, you know, especially in the US.
Yeah.
The Westerners, they are putting it on they're trying to come up with new sort of dessert profiles, right? And adding spice and savory elements. And, you know, I know that the mala ice cream is a thing,
Yeah.
but I've never heard chili padi ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, along those lines.
Can, along those lines, yes. Can. Maybe this one, how's your short line? So, when you can go back to 25 PM. So this is, you're about like 35, right? Yeah. Okay, can. Okay, quick, you go over the side, next to Iwan's camera. So you still have some problem, with the two, with the ring light. Bicol. Yes.
Bicol.
Bicolano. Okay, good. Okay, I'm rolling. One, yes, one rolling. Yep. Okay, anytime.
So I've heard, so I know mala, Sichuan pepper, chili, laukan ma. So,
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
So I know mala chili ice cream is a thing, you know. I think people are coming up with trying to come up with different flavor profiles to desserts, especially ice creams. So I know a lot of people are putting their laukanma chili crisp sauce on ice cream and having it. Now, this is something, and I've tried it, but this is something that I haven't tried. And obviously the Bicolanos, people love their chili so much, they blended their chili patties into the ice cream. So this is something I've never tried. And I can't wait to try. Let's see how much heat this ice cold ice cream has.
Let's see how much heat. Anytime, and then after that you can start tasting already. Okay. You can ask him like how is it,
Okay. Yeah, ask him.
Okay, go ahead.
So how much heat does this ice cream have?
It's not so much because or else I cannot take it also.
Yeah.
But
Definitely you can take it. You're Bicolanos.
but other people will eat also. So I might end up eating it by myself only.
So roughly how many chili patties is in this?
I added at least 3 chili patties.
3, okay.
Just 3.
Okay. So you're gonna try as well?
All right.
And do you eat with an extra bite of fresh chili padi?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, at first you cannot almost taste the heat, but
Yeah.
once you swallow it and you can feel it from your
Okay, I sense the because when you first eat it, right, the creaminess of the thick cream that you use to make ice cream, you know, that's the first thing that you take in, right? And then the chili comes in with the aftertaste.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna try this since you put the chili here. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad.
Should I try it also?
Yeah, take. I recommend. You've never tried like that?
No. All right.
First time for everything. Okay, go. Yeah,
And I try it on with that
yeah.
ice cream.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just,
So it's nice to be eaten with this.
yeah. So this is a Bicol Express ice cream.
Yeah.
And what else have you got in there?
The cream plus condensed milk,
Mhm.
and I also added a coconut milk,
Okay.
and
Go.
and some egg yolks.
Oh, okay.
Describe to me how it's like.
Okay.
Anytime.
So at first taste, it tastes like any other sort of ice cream. There's the creaminess, does come through, and it's actually very good homemade ice cream, I must say. So aside from cooking all these savory dishes, he's quite a good ice cream maker. So the first thing you taste is the cream, obviously, and it tastes like any other ice cream. But then the chili powder comes in later, like an aftertaste. You get the little sting at the end, and the sting is not from the heat, not from the cold; it's from the heat. So it's an interesting mix of cold and hot. But if I was gonna make this myself, I would add more chili, and I might even mix in, like just now I took a bite of chili powder.
Yeah.
I might actually mix in cut chilies into it, like how they put
So
strawberries,
like bits of
yeah, or they put
It's a
like
good
chopped
idea.
chip, they put chopped chip, I would
Chili
mix,
chip.
yeah, chili chips, so chili chip
yeah.
ice cream.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah,
I may try that.
yeah. You must credit me, huh?
Yes. I'll mention you in eyebrow.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, cool. Now, okay. Relax for a while. You can eat a bit. You can eat anything you want. The chili or something like that. I just have a mic shot.
I think you can have your
There's still.
Okay. We remove the light. Yep. So the next we can do silhouette. Yeah, silhouette. Rico, can you back up a little bit? Back up. Good. Nice. Okay. Again, continue eating, guys. Here, eat. Whatever. Right? Whatever.
But you're staying here by yourself? You're staying here by yourself?
with my housemates.
Oh,
What?
No, they're inside that.
so do you cook a lot or?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And we have some drinks here.
Oh, you host quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're quite well known in the local Filipino community as well?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm also the admin of the Filipino community group.
Oh, okay. In Singapore. How big is the group?
It used to be like 39,000. Now I think now it's only 36,000.
Yes. It's still settled.
Okay. Yeah, rolling and Kevin, can you go forward a little bit and we go for slightly backward?
Yeah.
Okay, no, not much. Yes, okay, good. Okay, stop, guys, stop.
So if you were lazy to cook, right? And you wanted to eat Filipino food back in Singapore, where would you go?
Most of the time at Lucky Plaza, but there are some Filipino restaurants. I think all over the island. Yes, a few. So you can just go there. Or sometimes you can just order online also.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also possible.
So in Lucky Plaza, you go to the food court or is there a restaurant?
food court, some floors also they have. Nothing. Yeah.
Sit down, nice talking to you.
Okay, good. You like that? I'm just gonna take a shot of the food, sorry. Okay, anything else? Stop it for the.
Actually, almost 90% of the dishes you guys cook is with pork, right?
Yes.
Almost, right?
Filipinos love pork
Yeah.
so much.
Beef, you don't eat that much beef, right?
Yeah, but for me, I love this.
Yeah.
But for most of the Filipinos, they don't actually, prefer pork. Because normally the beef is it's a little bit more fatty. Yeah.
Even the beef.
Yeah, I mean
I mean, come on, that's the pork belly.
I mean
How can you compare?
because the fat of the beef is a little bit different and
Oh.
like more to less raw.
You mean the red meat?
Yeah, but for me, I prefer beef.
Yeah.
Than pork.
Yeah. Is there any?
That's good, okay. Okay, Kevin is done here.
Okay.
The rest of the stuff we can start to take away already, right? And then, all I need to do, right, Rico, is just two things. One is, what we call a hero shot. Just standing here looking at camera, I just do shots of you looking at camera and smiling. And then I need ways, right, of you like setting up the live stream. Yeah, so you on your computer, we can push the computer to where it was. Yeah, okay. Push the computer to where it was, and then after you just set up your live stream and all that. And usually it's here, isn't it?
Yeah, over here also can, but I think better is
Oh, okay.
just on the.
Maybe in order to save time for this, you just do your live stream here. Exactly where it is now. So you just hang it, you just put your phone there and all that. Okay?
Okay. Then I can just set up.
Yeah.
The table.
Okay, bro. I think first one we do is we do hero shot first. We finish that, then we do the kind of give me 55.
I mean, these are good.
Okay? Yeah, like all is done already. I just need this like. Oh. Yeah.
Are you going back to Cuisine later?
Yes, and camera.
Oh yeah, on the second picture. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nampak luar. Oh, itu yang kan?
No, no,
Lagi.
no, sorry.
Mereka yang mungkin.
No, we can just, this one we can just use this later. So basically, oh, which one am I putting that around?
Yang ini juga.
Maybe, Rico, can we do it like this? So we just push it forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just like that.
Okay.
So, Rico, we just use this one. We also just masih ready kan? Okay lah, then just cube. Then just cube lah, just cube lah. Okay, yeah. Terus I'll be here, here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You have and Rico, can I borrow you for keyboard shop then?
Yes,
Your camera?
Okay, sure. Oh my. Pretty low battery.
Where's my salary? So, this is but, right, which is
Hmm.
As though you are setting it up. Okay, tap on the laptop. I just see the. Go ahead.
All right. Hello, hello, mic test. Hello.
Help me adjust the main camera, the Canon camera on top. Yeah.
Hello. Ay, hindi pa po tapos.
Do that again. Adjust the main camera on top.
Sorry.
Adjust the camera on top. Good.
All right.
Adjust again, Rico. One more time. Yeah, turn the whole thing. Turn it, yes. Yeah, and then adjust. Good. Okay. You can start your live stream. Okay, yeah. So just say something. After that, you can also sing anything. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Can.
Okay, good. And
Hello, guys. Welcome to Rico's Kitchen live stream once again. Ayan, so this time kakanta naman tayo. Ayan, so pwede na tayong kumanta. Ayan. So medyo hindi lang maayos yung ating buhok, pero ayan. Hope you can deal with it. Ayan, so maraming salamat sa inyong lahat dyan. Sa mega shoutout sa ating 5 million people in the house. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagdalaw ngayong araw na to. Ayan, kung meron kayong mga request, ayan, you can just type it in there and kakanta tayo. But for now, habang wala pa kayong request, so kakanta muna tayo. Okay. Malinaw po ba yan? Malinaw yung ating audio.
Irresistibly
Okay, naririnig niyo yung audio? Okay lang yung audio. Malinaw ba? Can you... okay, hopefully you can hear the audio. Ayan, sige, kata tayo.
smooth chocolate.
A few stolen moments is all that we share. You got your family and they need you there. Though I've tried to resist being last on your list, but know what a girl's gotta do. So I'm saving all my love for you. It's not very easy living all alone. My friends try and tell me find a girl of my own, but it's time I try. Break down and cry, 'cause I'd rather be home feeling blue. So gives you the right to be free. You said be patient, just wait a little longer. But that's just an hope that I see. I've got to get ready, just a few minutes more. Gonna get that old feeling when you walk through the door. 'Cause tonight is the night for a feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you. No other girl is gonna love you more. 'Cause tonight is the night that I'm feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yeah, I'm saving all my love. And yes, I'm saving all my love for you. Alright, thank you so much everyone, and I hope you're enjoying. At kung meron kayong mga request dyan, ayan, just type lang. Ayan, mega shoutout pa din. Ayan, Rafael Parunga, maraming salamat sa inyo dyan. Of course, Liza E. and Tintin Frias, maraming salamat sa inyo dyan. And of course, Viel Santos and Haley Elizabeth, thank you so much for staying.
Ready to meet my friends?
And so while waiting for your request, I'm gonna do another song.
Fragrant hazelnuts. Smooth velvety chocolate. Ferrero Rocher, the golden gift that brings people together.
What spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another world, hold my hand. Another world, darling, kiss me. Sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. And other words, please be true. In other words, you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Make a shout out Rafi B. And thank you so much for coming. Ayan, sa inyong lahat dyan. Make a shout out naman sa inyong lahat. Ayan, sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan. Maraming salamat po. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words. I love you. Alright, maraming salamat sa inyo. Thank you so much for tuning in. Maraming salamat and hope to see you guys again. Ayan, maraming
This is
salamat
the
po.
perfect gift in the perfect wrapping.
Ayan, so I think tapos na tayo. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Alright, thank you so much everyone. So I think I have to end the stream na. Thank you.